All right, you all. We're here today. We're here. So I'm on my Lahn gang. I got the sanguine outfit from the events. I fucks with it. We need to start. We're gonna do Stars In because I finally got my. If y'all weren't here last night, I finally got the Ornate Spirit Essence. I unlocked it. I bought this one, so I'm gonna work on this as time moves on. But with that, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna start. Stars In. Seem pretty relaxed now that you've taken care of everything in Dragon. Are you bored yet? If you are, you should give Ruben the Herald a visit. I'm sure he has something interesting for us. I know you hate being bored. All right. Let's go visit Ruben. I'm done grinding for a little bit. Let's experience the... Oh, this is 2,000 miles. We're off. Oh yeah, I got me a T8 horse. This is Paprika. I love Paprika. There. Should be able to hear the game. I done messed up the camera, messed up the flow. I wonder if anyone, if any of the weekenders are going to be on today. You gotta love this auto. Let's see let's see how the light looks on me. Boom. We chilling. We chilling. I'll turn the lamp on if it gets too dark. True gamer style. No lights. Oh shoot, baby. All right. Excuse me.
I know everything about the city.
Oh no, if we don't hurry. Hey, it's you. Perfect timing.
Curious about anything? Good. I'll start with a coin.
You know what? Maybe I should. If I'm gonna do story stuff, I should probably do. I'm gonna do this one. Yeah, this fits. A piece of bread for the little girl. All right, what are we doing in this quest? Oh no, I forgot again. If you're not too busy right now, could you do me a favor? I'll make it worth your. Make sure your time is worth it. Why are you hesitating? Don't you know from experience that you have nothing to lose when you're working with me? It's like getting your hands on all the information out hit there in Calpheon. Do you remember my little sister R, the girl selling flowers nearby? I told her I would bring her bread, but I've been so busy today that I forgot. Breaks my heart that she's starving right now. Could you please? Sure, yeah, I'll bring her some
The
bread.
Parliament started suppressing the
Crazy. He has me over here delivering bread. Yeah, I'm just going tea. It's tea straight there.
Buy some flowers.
Hello, do you see those flowers? They'll bloom beautifully in spring. Alright. Okay, oh, Ruben asked you to bring this bread to me. Thank you, Adventurer. I was getting hungry.
I also have some clovers too.
White flower dreams. Adventurer, there's something I want to show you. Do you see the white flowers beside me? They're new flowers that I bred myself. I named it White Dream. I heard there are a lot of people suffering just outside this village. I would like to take the flowers to them. But unfortunately, my brother doesn't like me leaving the village. He says it's too dangerous for me, but you can because you're strong, right? I don't have much to give you, but I'll give you a pretty flower in return. Please, adventurer, I want to share hope with the people in need.
Have you met with Ruben? He's my brother.
So we need to bring the flowers to the tired refugee, bring flowers to the disheartened refugee. Okay, so they're all sad. Alright. Actually, Paprika, I probably need to ride you. You need to level up. Go to level 8. Let's go! Oh. You know, I don't know. Maybe I should just not have her sprint. Feel like it's a lot of trouble. Dang, Paprika, we need you to level up. What I really need is that drift to unlock. That'd be really clutch. Are we going into... Oh. Flower for me, are you? I heard the... Wait, Comitia of Tantinus that help peasants? Are you the member of the Comitia of Tantinus? Could you help us? Alright. What up, sick kid? Leave me alone. I don't want to talk right now. Alright, hand the flower. Flower is very pretty. Okay. You're welcome. I'm sorry you guys are sick. Okay, what is this? $2. Okay, hand the flower. It's been a while since I saw a flower. Dang, y'all need to leave this place. Y'all can go like right outside, and there's not this here. Y'all don't have to live like this. Y'all can move the camp. Y'all just been sitting here. It's like, leave the wall. Like, you see the wall, leave it. Unless this is where they like go and they are kicked out. And that sucks.
Buy some flowers. They're
My
beautiful.
flowers make people smile. Thank you so much, adventurer. The pretty flowers are smiling at us too.
I also have some clovers too.
A path opened by good deeds. The Comitia of Tantanus? I'm not sure, but I think I heard Ruben talk about it once. Why don't you go ask him? I'm sure he knows something about it.
Have you
All
met
right,
with
Robin.
He's my
Ruben
brother.
knows about this. Ruben knows about this cult. Of course he would. He's a dang spy. He a dang spy. Alright, Ruben, no fooling me, bro.
I know with
Did
everything
R
that
enjoy the
city-
bread I sent her? That's a relief. Thanks a bunch. I won't forget your help. You want to know about the Comitia of Tantanus? Where did you hear about this? Well, oh, you helped my sister and deliver flowers at the refugee camp? Yes, sir. Hope you didn't help my sister solely to get information out of me. You know, I did, bro. Just so that I can get information on this squad. You got all of it.
Curious
All
about
right.
anything?
A place
Good.
led by the
I'll start with a
light
coin.
of the citizens. Oh, okay. People like you are hard to come across in Calpheon. Those here always have intentions behind their actions. Yeah, I just need the experience and the knowledge. Well, I have someone I can introduce you to. His name is Basquin Lyric. You haven't forgotten about him, have you? No, I have not. He's the president of the Bank of Hope in Calpheon. I suggest you give him a visit if you want to know more about the Comitia of Tantanus. All right. If he asks you where you heard about, tell him I sent you. Okay.
The Parliament started suppressing the people at the refugee camp.
Ah, Parliament suppressing people at the refugee camp. Nice. Ruben told you to come see me if you want to find out more about the Comitia of Tantanus. Yes, sir. All the people. Okay.
Operates only for the citizens.
Ruben must have sent you here because he believed that a warm person like you would also be reliable. As you can see, Calpheon seems wealthy and prosperous from the outside, when in fact the ordinary citizens are suffering day by day. The Comitia was established for people like that. We aspire to let nobility know the lives of the common people. We want them to understand and try to improve citizens' lives, but there seems to be a darker truth at the root of corruption. If you're interested in the Comitia, do you have the courage to face the truth? Visit my little brother Alchem whenever you feel ready. All right, I'm ready.
Can't afford to pay back.
I'm ready. Let's go right now. Is he like a giant or something? Or he's like a troll, isn't he? I think he's like a troll. I don't know. Oh, your brother. Okay, so your brother is a banker, and you're just a. I guess you got all the goods coming through. People just buying stuff off you.
First
Welcome.
time
Is your
seeing
wound
a
deep?
handsome
Let me see.
troll.
I'll make the perfect elixir for it. You're not looking for elixirs? Oh, it's you.
You know Gorga. He's the
I was
best
expecting you.
alchemist
Ruben told
I
me
know.
you'd come. The fact that you're here means that you want to know more about the rumors we've been chasing. Yeah, kind of. Unfortunately, I'm quite busy at the moment making elixirs. I'm truly sorry to ask, but can you lend me a hand? Always, man. They always got you to do something. They always. What is this? The alchemist is currently busy at the moment making elixirs and said he'll tell you more about the commission if you help give him a hand. To obtain purified water, buy a water bottle from the mineral and.
You know Gorga.
So I need
He's the best
15
alchemist I
purified
know.
water. Do I have any purified water? You know what? I need the light. I was trying to stay in the dark. I can't see anything on my keyboard. Not trying to hurt my head either. Okay. I need 15. I'm just gonna just take these and give them to you.
Our kind has become more violent.
Exchange.
There's surely a good reason.
Oh, who do I give these to?
Though extra large potions are costly.
Oh, here it's at the very
They
bottom.
sure do have
Oh, you
clear
brought the purified
effects.
water. Thanks for your help.
If you
I'll be
want
able to
to
make the
help your
elixirs using
injured
the
party,
ingredients you brought. Do you happen to know what I'm
first
making?
aid kit
You
will
might
be
have guessed, but it's for the refugees at the abandoned land. Most of the people there believe that the Elonian priest will cure them, but as you've seen for yourself, things aren't improving. And recently, we heard strange rumors about the uncharted territory northwest of Calpheon. Did you know that the plague that struck the abandoned land originated from there? What's strange is that the people there are perfectly healthy. Do you know what this means? It means that they have a cure. They found a way to save the people. I have a feeling that someone is trying to hide the cure, and we're trying to investigate that.
old trolls never die.
You seem surprised to hear. Well,
They become stone.
that's about all we know. Would you be interested in meeting the other members? If so, I'll introduce you to them. I have a feeling they'll be glad to meet you. Sweet. The hero strikes
Time seeing
again.
a handsome troll.
It is better to be in fear for a moment than to lose our humanity.
Learn about the commission. The commission serves to help and uphold the rights of the peasants. So, okay. A small fire will eventually grow into the fire large enough to burn a tree. We're no different. Together we'll overcome any obstacles. Do you understand? We're doing our part to instill that fire into them. And as long as we're able to do that, I won't stop.
Violent use of force shall
No.
not stop our path.
It'd be cool if when I finish this quest, like these guys were no longer like protesting here. That'd be pretty cool. Like it just phased out. Oh shoot, hold on. We get more food. Now I need to find my Sprite. Well, this is lost forever. I always lose my sprites. That's lame. Fuck with this guy. I was getting potatoes. I had fries. I was making potato wedges. Kitchen properly when they're okay. What is this? Learn about Kamisha. You remember I'm not one of them. Kamisha doesn't hold any profound meaning for me. When I watch animals in the winters and the children laugh and play, well, that's my duty to protect their happiness. That's what it compels me to act. Oh, yeah, I think I'm just gonna walk so I can eat.
First time seeing a handsome troll.
Have you met all the members? They all seem busy, don't they? We're all working hard to make the world a better place.
You know
Solid.
Gorga.
Step towards
Best
truth.
alchemist I know.
Now that you've seen everyone, I think it's time for you to meet the president. I'm sure he's heard a lot about you already. He's just waiting to meet you.
You know Gorga.
Let's go. I'm sorry, sorry, Paprika. I'm trying to eat some potato wedges. Mm, 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 mm.
What about we head back to my...
Who is this? Civic Representative Giovanni Grolan.
Equal right to speak?
We've
That's just for
heard a
show in
lot
this
about you,
parliament.
but please lower your voice as there are many ears. It told me that you've been helping the Comitia. Thank you so much. I'm glad we have people like you. We're planning to set things in motion soon. Although the Comitia is weak on our own, we found a patron. We'll start investigating Northwest Calphion with this help. And I'll be great working on this. Unfortunate, your adventure cannot stay in a place.
We were all born equal.
Yeah, right now I'm doing some questing. I'll probably quest for a little bit. And then I'll probably go grind for like an hour. Try to finish through the main quests. I need to do that, and I need to do my adventure logs. Alright, got this. I heard Ruben the Herald is looking for us. Something for us. Okay, what does he got? Guys, what we got? A gift? Ooh, gift of appreciation. Dope. I'm returning. Like, I've been back maybe a couple months. I just graduated. I picked Lahn to be my main. And I just graduated after getting my infinite HP pots. So I'm not completely new, but I'm not like, I know what I'm doing. Oh. Yeah, I'm getting there. You know what I'm saying? Oof. Oof. Don't judge me, I'm trying to eat and play this dang game. But I graduated last night. This is what my gear looks like. You're working on your mana pot? I bought that. I bought that because I got enough money. I had enough money. I had enough money from grinding the HP pot that I just bought the mana pot. And then kept grinding for the HP pot. Yep. Because it's plus I had a little bit of money from whenever I joined. And I was just like, you know what? Let's do it. Because Sherikons was getting me like 500 mil. Because I was on my witch. And she was able to grind really good. But yeah. I would say... Where are you at in the where are you at for your mana pot? Because I would almost grind the Autonomous elements. I was gonna say you could do Desert Fogan. You just miss out on getting the main piece though. But where's it at? Here. I did some grinding here. And for the autonomous elements, which is like the, I don't know if you do, if you know what that is, but you can probably get a lesser piece of it. Like you can, because you can get a smaller version of it. Dude, I should have got all these I should have got all these wedges. I should have ate them all. I got autonomous elements for my tranquil tenolium. I had like 60 from grinding it. I had 20 just chilling, 20 autonomous elements, and I said I'm gonna get 20 more autonomous elements and then just call it. I did it in like a day, maybe not even a day. It was like a few hours. Maybe we got like 20 in maybe like 4 hours. 3-4 hours, maybe a little bit more. So that means if I would have done that instead of going, I would have had this way faster. You know? But I would have missed the chance to get the main piece. But I never ended up getting the main piece anyways. The only piece I got the main one of was blood wolves.
I know of everything about the city.
Take this. You want to know what this is? It's not for me, so just open it.
Curious about anything?
House of Peacekeeping Key
I'll
Appear.
start with a coin.
Do you like the gift with a big present big enough? Are you curious who sent this? If so, you should go to Kaya Pier. Okay. People waiting on the second floor. You'll probably recognize a few of them. They finally decided to work with you. The gift you received is from them as well.
The Parliament started suppressing the people at the
But yeah, I went to Desert Fogan, and that was way faster, man. Way faster. And I used the with item scroll. I had an item scroll. Well, then again, I was at like 260% item because I think my base, what is it? I did a my item, right? Yeah, here we go. I think my, what is this? My base is like 20% or something. Because I'm using one of these. This gives me an extra 20%. But you can do that. And then I know if you've done season, you have some of these guys. You can buy the Old Moon scroll for 30. And that'll give you a plus 50% on your item drop. And you know that might be the move. For my horse. Alright, I guess I'll go to where Ruben mentioned. But I did the autonomous elements for mine, and it felt like a lot faster than getting the pity pieces. And I was watching a Blue Squadron, a video by him or something, and he was talking about how certain mobs drop certain items more, even though they technically should have the same drop rate. And he was talking about how Desert Naga and Desert Fogan have a higher drop rate for autonomous elements, because I was grinding at Polly's and was just like I felt like I couldn't get anything. And then I went to Desert Fogan and it was just like, yeah, Fogan is pretty dense. And I was grinding, where was it? I think I was grinding in this area of the place, and it was just a good loop. I was just going right around in circles, just killing everything. Like, yeah, I guess I could kill stuff up here, but this was like a nice little isolated area, and I think it was the Marnie realm area as well. Made it really nice. And being on Lahn, I was able to just fly around, just do what I had to do. Right, let me put it in hyperdrive. Gift of appreciation. Can I open this? Should I open this? I don't know if I want that. North K up here. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna not open it. Whoa, what are you all doing here? You said you didn't know each other. Feels quite strange seeing you out here. For now, please forget the Basquin. What is this? Lyric? Whatever. You know him as the chairman of the Bank Hope. Cal Shurnais is the dawn of the rebellion. We assembled this group with the goal of making the world a better place. Is this like the Illuminati from X-Men or from Marvel? Are you wondering why these men are huddled up in the corner on a peaceful sunny day? Because you you are plotting to take over the world. Oh. Don't worry, we're not here to plot anything. Oh, okay, I thought you were. You might not believe me, but we're ordinary citizens. Okay, citizens who are looking for a better world. Okay, a better world that we live in now. By the way, the one who sent you the gift is here. His name is Cal Shur, an important member of the Commission of Tantinus found. Well then, why don't we get straight to business? As you might have guessed, it is about the northwestern Calpheon. We've decided to work with you. If you've forgotten the details, you should go talk to the people downstairs. There's delicious food prepared as well. All right. Why is my horse up here? Paprika, how'd you get up here? Like, all right. Why am I like wielding my weapon too? I just realized that. Okay, I need to talk to you guys. All right. The Commission of Tantinus is like a quiet stream that flows through Calpheon, subtle as if they almost don't exist, but their helping presence is always appreciated. Okay. I'll ask about the area. Have you been to the abandoned land? The land is filled with those skin are darkening and rotting. One knows for certain the exact cause of sickness, but it's widely accepted that the same Ashen Plague first observed in the Northwest 8 years ago. The Ashen Plague was also the reason why the Northwestern lands were originally abandoned. The cause of the plague, many claim that Hydael was responsible. Because Calpheon was at war against Hydael at the time, it's hard to imagine a peace of loving Serenians about such things, but perhaps the horrors of war are responsible for bringing out a malicious side of people. Luckily, the Alien Church were able to stop the plague from reaching the capital. However, this came at a cost of forsaking the Calpheon refuge camp, which is now known as the Abandoned Land. If you came across the lands, you'll see why the Northwestern Territory was abandoned. The Commission of Tantinus is like a quiet stream that flows through Calpheon, subtle, as if they almost don't exist, but their helping presence always appreciated. Alright, no. We got through that. All right, so I gotta talk to the rest of these guys. It's crazy that I can just like step on your food. I need Pearl Abyss to go ahead and add the AI to these guys, so that way they can make up quests. I need some Sword Art Online stuff. Also, by the way, are you new? Are you new to this game, or are you you a veteran? You a veteran? You made the pass, Mountain of Sand City, whatever. I've never been there. Apparently, there's a large temple, from what I've heard. It's like any temple where people gather to pray. There's nothing particularly special about it, at least until the Ashen Plague struck 8 years ago. I should have said that. The countless dead from the incident still linger, ever so restless. Yikes. You're kind of a vet at this point. I'll be a vet when I figure out how I upgrade this gear. I got this. This was easy. I understood how to do this. I did this grinding for my HP pot and stuff. I read some guides. I went to the Lahn Discord, so I learned how to do a little bit. I'm good at learning and picking up stuff. Like, it's not my first MMO, you know what I'm saying? So like, I know how to find guides. I accidentally did this because I can't read and I messed up, and I got the awakening box. I need the main, so I put in a ticket. So I think I might get that fixed. Then I'm gonna work on, I think I need to buy this. You can melt rings to get more Yona fragments. What rings? What kind of rings? And where do I grind to get the rings? Because I was grinding for Yona fragments. I just go here. I go Kadri. Kadri gives me a lot of Yona fragments. That's literally how I've gotten all of these. I actually did Kadri's to get all this, most of it. A lot of it for the magical shards. Yellow ring, ring yellow, okay. Oh, I gotta ask another villager. Hold on.
Looking for a big fish?
Hey, we met Mario. Alright. We gotta talk to this guy. There's a loud noise followed by an explosion somewhere in the mountain that felt as if the earth trembled 8 years ago near Calphion Castle. We assume the Hydeale probably launched an ambush attack at the time. That is now Callus Parliament officially announced it. It should be fine to mention now that some time has passed. What happened today was a large meteorite crashed there. The residents of Etheria said that it would have been near possible to miss it due to their sheer size of the meteorite. However, they decided to turn a blind eye to it. Because Calphion was at war with Hydeale at the time, based on the rumors I heard, the residents that lived in the area perished. The storm of ashes engulfed the area where the meteorite crashed for several days, and the pungent of smell, skins, rotten filled the air, the foul stench. Yikes. I would recommend the Foros. They tend to be cheap. You could get 2-3 per ring. I like the grind centaurs because the money while you wait for a drop. I know nothing about money. I just know that if I go to Garmuth, what does it say? Best grind spots. Oh shoot, it's gonna rain. The callous of some citizens have different opinions, but nonetheless, it's a land of full of tragedy. This is why the mountain of Sensitivity, the mountain that divides the capital and northwest, was named so. Northwest Calpheon became restricted 8 years ago due to the spread of the Ashen Plague. There's been a lot of talk about the cause of the plague, and everyone had different ideas. King Sirik incited the people, saying that it was Hydel's doing, but who was he to think that he could fool all those people? There were numerous people who witnessed the Black Star fall. They just keep it to themselves to avoid the king's wrath. Soon after the monarchy collapsed, the Carlist Parliament stepped in, but the Northwest still remained closed on the pretext of the Ashen Plague. Listen to Giovanni Grolan. Okay. Problem lies with the fact that this was all a cover-up to hide something important. Most of the Carlist Parliament, including myself, have no clue on exactly what. I recently discovered that a group of soldiers from the Alien Church set up a camp secret around the area. Why would the church send troops to a territory closed off due to the rampant disease? For what purpose? And does this not mean that there is some measure that can make people immune to the sickness? Yeah, they probably own something right now. They probably doing some shady stuff. You know what I'm saying? They messing around. And those rings are going for 4.6 million. Oh shoot, that's actually I've been selling a lot of those actually. I didn't know I could do that. Probably need those for a Kaposha ring. But are they hiding the truth away from us? The Calpheon refugee camp became the abandoned land because of their lies. Yikes. Listen to Kalshur Dilar. You give me too much credit, my friend. I was just an ordinary merchant looking to strike gold when the Black Star fell into the northwest back then. 8 years ago, I saw the large meteorite tear through the sky on the fateful day. Thus, I know for certain that Hydel had nothing to do with the plague. It was a huge opportunity to make a killing, but I decided against it, for I didn't want to lose my life to the plague in the process. And yet, I patiently waited for the opportune moment to return there. Eventually, I came across the members of the Comitia of Tantanus. Although we have different reasons for heading northwest, I've been supporting them financially, and that's led me to meet with you as well. A win-win situation, if you ask me. All right. I'm gonna need a lot of money now. Y'all gonna have to give me a whole node just right off the bat. Forget that node war mess, all that. I ain't dealing with it. You giving me one free. That's what I need from these guys. They ain't gonna give me nothing. I was a well-known smuggler at Etheria. The fact that it's no trespassing zone only piqued my interest. But something caught my attention when I was nearby one day. I saw a couple of people standing around the closed-off area. As soon as I saw the red priest robe, I knew that they were priests of Alien Church. The area looked different compared to the Ashen Plague infested and abandoned land. The area looked as if it was completely cleansed with no signs of plague. I moved closer to the coast to get a better look and heard roars and shouts from the men as if they were in preparation for war. That's when I realized that it was none other than an army. It's appreciated if you don't use the word smuggler. Anyway, why do you think the land was prohibited to approach if it wasn't for the plague? If the land was inhabitable, why is that those infected live in agony and pain in the abandoned land? Who are they, and why are they not returning to the capital? Why is the Alien Church only helping them? If the land where the Ashen Plague first started uninhabitable, it means that the infected at the abandoned land can be cured as well. With the support of Kalshur, the Commission of Tantanus will uncover the truth of the Northwest. There is no doubt that the Alien Church is hiding something. Perhaps another entity of greater power is manipulating the Alien Church. They are using the abandoned land as an excuse to prevent people from moving there. We need to uncover the activities of the Northwest and find out why they cannot return to the abandoned land. We will not rest until we find the cure. All right. I gotta talk to this guy. Don't worry, the Alien Church, something waiting for you. It's been okay. All right, wait. Sorry, I just skipped a lot of this. I don't care. Finding something, I could feel it. I spent 8 years of my life waiting for the Black Star. I heard you help the Calpheon and Callus quite a lot. Do you think you can lend us a hand? Oh, please take this. And I picked up the Northwest before it became restricted. Yeah. Who is the cow? Sure, seems he's willing to break into the restricted zone at the moment's notice. Do you think you're really is really just for money? It looks like he has enough already. Let's go to the church, wondering who's waiting for us there. I'm probably gonna walk. How far is it?
The situation here is very splatty.
Oh,
Need to solve it
360.
quick.
All right, I'm gonna go get some. We'll get more food, and then I'll be back. All right, we back. Right on time too.
Calpheon will prosper until the end of time.
Oh, a mercenary. I don't think you're a mere coincidence that you keep coming back to Calpheon. Yep. I understand Kalshura's frustration though. The excavation has been delayed much longer than what was contracted, so it's no wonder. You must have heard that the Black Star from Kalshur, but I can assure you that the Ashen Plague is Hydel's doing, not the Black Star.
The commandments of Khalees are social and moral guidelines.
Bottom line is we
shall
cannot
abide
start
by.
mining yet. To be honest, the Black Star isn't just a meteorite like Kalshur believes. There's a high chance that it is a black crystal that Calpheon has been searching for. Trust me when I say we want to start mining right away. Realize that it's not an ordinary black crystal. It contains a known power unlike anything we've ever seen in this world. That's why we cannot just start mining or even make the public. The bigger problem is that there are monsters guarding it. Right. How do I know y'all didn't create the monsters? Call them Gardens of Despair. I'd like you to make a secret deal with you. Please help us clear out those monsters and extract the power from the Black Star. Kalshur is just a greedy businessman who wants to make profit. But the meteorite is more than that. I'll bring power to Calpheon. There's an outpost and command priest, the heart of Elion Church. So what do you say? Of course, this is a deal between us, which has nothing to do with the Kalshur. Once you extract the unknown power, feel free to do whatever you want with the Black Star. All right. When Kalshur gets his precious excavation, depends entirely on you.
only the fit shall rule the world.
Retrieve the permit. Be wary of the commander. They've yet to find the significant. For the past 7 years, you'll be doing all us a big favor. You help us make some progress.
The perpetual history of Calpheon is unmatched by the
All right, let's get to moving. Wonder what this wood turtle is gonna do for me. It's bound to my character. I need to put that up. This wasn't on him. I was wasting a little time since I was eating, but I didn't realize it was pretty far. What do you mean? Oh no. I accidentally got the wrong one. I didn't know what I was doing. So I put in a ticket. They're supposed to be swapping it for me. So I can't open it or do anything. Yep. Hey, but at least they're helping me out. Yeah. Excuse me. Because I didn't know which one I should get. And then it was like, after I started looking into it, everybody was like, yeah, you should probably get your main. Because I was like, I don't know what a pre-awakening and awakening, what the, and then I got back into everything and I was like, I have I have it mostly done. That's how I was able to get this helmet. So I have most of the fast travels, but I haven't completed all of it because apparently Apparently there's like a fast travel here. I don't have this one. And I don't have this. I don't have this storage unlocked. Or something like or like this storage. Because I haven't done something in it, so I don't know. Yeah. So I gotta
Soldiers are mercenaries.
I gotta go through it
How
again.
would they know?
And I don't
They
remember
never
which character.
experienced what real war is like.
So
How
I'll
could
probably
they
just do it
possibly
on this
know?
one. Another mercenary. I see you join the expedition heading to the Black Star Ruins. Don't ever try to slack off. I got my eye on you. You must be one of the Herman's new mercenaries. Okay.
I see.
Welcome to the
Another
Stars
mercenary
Inn.
looking to
Ride
join
with
the
us.
expedition
Until we
headed to
find
Stars
out about the
Inn.
Black Star and its unknown
You had
power
better
that is,
perform
I'm
your
curious to
task
see how
dutifully.
long you'll
It
last
may
here.
not seem like it, but I am watching every one of
Test
you.
my bravery. A monster we captured alive a couple months ago has escaped. It hid itself amid other abomination. This monster is special as it is sentient and even shows emotion. When you slaughter enough of its kind, it'll appear shivering in fear. You can break its leg off if you need. I only need its head and its mouth intact so I can speak. So it can speak. Dang. I need it back for the back for it stole the formula of the Ashen Plague here with the Elonian Church has developed.
Fight like the mercenary
Man.
that you are. If not, stop wasting everyone's time.
I've been out there. Like I've been here. And I've been here. Because I had got the... That's how you get the Palm Forest Boy title. Because you have to go to Arazah for the adventure logs. I did that. I have all of Igor Batali's adventure logs done. I have all this done. So I've been... Yeah. I did it. We're done. So I got all this. So I'm on the second one. I'm going to do the second one. I actually like PvE, I like questing and adventure stuff. That's why my guild name is GNOSIS. The knowledge. Because I understand this game is like a knowledge base. And, you know, I want to know everything about this dang game. Yeah, they do take forever. But one of the reasons why I want to learn about the ecology is because I learned that the higher your ecology is. So say you get over 1,000 points, that's a free 30% item drop rate. Flat. Yeah, I made my own guild. We currently have... What is it? Most people log in on the weekend, but we got all the guild combat. And I'm working on fishing. Now that I don't have as many, I guess. I'm on kind of a low pop server as well right now. Kind of nice. But I probably need to move to a higher population server to recruit more people. But you're at 16%. Dope. I'm at 12%. I need to go grind more. Like, I've been playing off and on for years, but I never knew like what the heck I was doing. Nobody's gonna have me kill stuff, so I'm just gonna leave my horse here. I didn't know Lahn could do this. Oh shoot. Hey, y'all hit me. So they were hitting pretty hard. Yo, can y'all loot this for me, please? Thank you. All right, let me get the heck out of here. Yeah, I like Lahn. My tag is a witch though, because so what happened was I had, what is it? These characters, they're not even close to 60. Well, this guy's 60 or 59 maybe. But I came back last year and was like, I'm going to make a Megu. And I made a Megu and I didn't really like Awakening or the Succession. And then I was like, let me make a Nova. And then I was like, I like Nova. I like Awakening, but it makes my hands hurt. Let's make a Berserker. And then I was like, yeah, I like Berserker, but I don't really like spin to win and jumping around like on all fours. I don't know. So then Baldur's Gate 3 came out and I was like, I'm going to play this. I got distracted. Then I realized that the new season stuff came out and I liked how it was permanent. So I made a wizard, and then I was like, okay, I like wizard. And then I saw that everyone was like, hey, if you like wizard, and you'd probably like witch, and they're like stronger. So I made a witch. I need to get them all to 60. I probably will. I'll probably like tag them all and like grind and get them to 60. Except for this guy. Because he's like a dedicated fisher. Yeah, a lot of them are green. It's green or white. Yep, I like green hair. It's green or it's been white. But yeah, I like witch. I like Wusa. I like Lahn, but I think I like witch and Lahn more. Wusa's okay. And then I have a shy just for fishing and crafting. And my striker is a hunter. He hunts. They won't stop coming at us. So thoughts, any of them react differently to you? I don't spot the bastard yet, but judging by the energy I can sense from this land, it definitely feels suspect, just like old Farizio said. Alright, stars in the prey. Wait, did you see that? It's fleeing from us. It seems to be alone too. Phew. And quite the fast one at that. You'll lose it if you don't hurry. Alright. I don't feel safe like riding my horse through here. I don't know. And yeah, I like the green hair. Where's the woman to go? Oh, here. Oop, I'm dead. Oof. Oof. That was close. Where was the source of the noise? Right here? Dope. Are you look? Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the new class. I am most definitely. They're supposed to be giving us a new season ticket on the 15th, and your boy is gonna save that ticket for the new class. And in case they don't give us one for that.
I can hear someone's voice
Why do you
coming up to
hesitate?
me endlessly.
Are you here to take me back?
My memories are starting to fade.
But yeah, I want to try that class.
Who am I?
Long lost memories. Having finally come face to face, does the appearance put you off? Hold on, you don't seem to be from around these parts. You didn't know they were giving out an extra season ticket? Yep. They did it was maybe an hour and some change ago. They did like an in-game like alert saying like, hey, we're gonna be giving an extra season ticket. Excuse me, on the 15th. I was like, cool. But like, you know, they probably will give one by the time Hideout Ball comes around so that way they can give you so they can get people in the new class. If not, I'm still gonna play it. So it's their loss. But I feel like they probably give season tickets out whenever they realize a lot of people, like the season population is low. Because they probably want a certain amount of people always on the season server, you know? Yeah. I know he's gonna have a sword and that pipe. It'll be pretty cool. Have those human soldiers hired you as a new mercenary? No. I see now. Why are you really here? You're different from the hunters who are chasing me. I can see it in your eyes. You're after something else. You've a black star fragment on you. Quite a long journey you've traversed alongside a being with an unquenchable thirst for power. I know exactly what it is you're looking for, the black star, and I'll tell you all about it, but only if you help me first.
I suppose this
I'll
is
help you.
how I'll leave this world. Without a trace and not remembering who I was.
Ask her about the hunters she mentioned. The hunters have gradually closed in on my position. Some are humans, while others are entities unknown. However, I recall utterances of those named the Shadow Knights and the Abe. They've set up along the western coast of the mountains and continue their pursuit when night falls. Alright. It is true that I escaped from the humans' base, and yet I'm not entirely sure how the other parties came to know of my existence. There's a good chance that the humans may have forged some sort of partnership with the Shadow Knights and the Ahib. I'll tell you more if I could, but truth be told, that's all about I know. Honestly, I don't have any memories who I actually was before. One thing that I'm certain of, however, is that I'm not a monster. Here, this is evidence that validates my point. I am unlike those monsters over yonder.
I can't seem to remember
Held tightly, the
anything.
monster shows
I
you
don't
their hand.
remember my mother's face,
It's a bit
my
worn from
name, nor
age,
my
but it's a wood
hometown.
carving of a sea turtle.
Everything feels so
I know this
distant
symbolizes
and
good
far
fortune.
away.
I don't remember why I'm in possession of this, nor why I know what it stands for. I can't remember it all, but this sole proof is the fact that I'm not a monster.
I can hear someone's voice
Are they a
coming
monster,
up
y'all?
to me endlessly.
The monster looks at you with desperation. Those monsters who bear a similar appearance should not be taken lightly. Drunk with the Black Star's energy, they can draw from near unlimited power, and yet I've seen you take down those creatures. I think you are formidable enough to fend off those hunters chasing after me. Please put an end to their pursuit, then I'll tell you what I know about the Black Star. Please buy me some time before it's too late. Not only are my memories fading, but I sense that I'm losing myself way to oblivion. I may be difficult to grasp, but the Black Star's voice constantly droning in my head. I've let its whispers only find myself, having wandered about aimlessly, just like those monsters. I can't keep this up for long. Please help me. I need to reclaim part of me that I lost.
My memories are
Alright, fam.
starting to
We're gonna help you out. We're gonna give you a journal so you can write down everything. A monster who's lost her memory. But hey, the wooden carving seems awfully familiar. We had one on us this whole time. I think Kalshur gave us before we departed, claiming it was some amulet of sorts. Night Shadow. Phew. What shall we do? My gut says we shall definitely help this monster. I'm sure there's more to gain rather than running errands. Why don't we let this monster by herself and cause a rift between the humans, the Shadow Knights, and the Hib? Come now, you're not scared, are you? I'm 100% sure they're all in on this. Why else would such a random parties be congregating all here on this tiny plot of land? And don't forget which side we represent. We bear the seal of Northwestern Outpost. The commander must have given this to you for a reason. Maybe this serves as proof to them that you're not their enemy. Why don't you use this to meet them? You know what? That's a good idea, brother. That's a good idea. Let's go over here and finesse them. Yeah, horse buddy, I don't trust. We're in a tough area. I don't trust any of these monsters near you. There's a tentacle right there. We got Cthulhu walking around. We're possessed by the Black Star. Why don't we turn into a monster like that? What in the world? Is this a Worgen? What the heck? Why they got crystals growing out of it like that? Maybe these guys are, maybe you a monster. You look like one. Alright.
They will travel great distance just to see.
I thought it was you.
star
We've met
that fell
before.
from the sky.
Appears you become much
But they
stronger
will
than when we
only
first
fight
met at the
disappointment
Watchtower.
Once they realize
Many have flocked.
how
Oh, what is
meaningless
this?
and
Yeah,
futile
we assist
their
your basic
sojourn
dialogue.
was.
We kept this place a secret to the regular grunts, so seeing that you're here, assume that you've been elevated to Soldier of Light status. So I get that silly seal out of my face. It's time to work for a living. Didn't get the memo? Those fellow Soldiers of Light who were here before you, they proudly boasted that our help was beneath them, and yet they've all met a rather untimely end and left the mission unfinished. It's because of that fool, Benato Percy, who refuses to admit how weak and worthless humans are. This must be the Fraternity of Light hired you as a mercenary, especially since I can see the powerful Black Star resides within you. Well, enough of that chit-chat. Why haven't you set off? As you can see, I'm a very important guest to greet, so I have very little time, to stand around idly chatting with you. First time making acquaintance with them. You could exchange the pleasantries later with the chief. She's somewhere halfway up the mountain. But first things first, retrieve some of these monsters' loot if you want to maintain our relationship.
In the end,
Man, I don't know who this guy's talking to, but he's lucky. He's lucky I gotta do this quest. I don't know what it gives me, but I know I should do it. Cause I just... For some reason, I felt like I had a harder time doing this on my witch. But maybe it's because... Hey, we got him. Ooh, now that we have 3 people on, that means I can do a guild quest here in a little bit. Oh, there it is, look. Greeting adventurers, an extra season ticket will be distributed with May 14th maintenance. Note that you can hold up to 5 season tickets at a time. I just used my last one, so I probably will save this one. Unless they give it another one.
They will travel
You've becoming
great
quite a
distance
capable
just to see
mercenary,
the
and I thought
star
you'd fail
that
and
fell
set us
from the
behind
sky.
schedule.
But they will only
Many
find
have flocked here
disappointment
seeking
once they
after the Black Star.
realize
Oh,
how
yeah.
meaningless and futile
Good
their
work. Once we get the
sojourn was.
results, we'll let you know more about what we've retrieved. So why don't you head up the mountain now? You've been entrusted with a highly important and secretive task for the human forces. Shouldn't you at least know who you're working with? By the way, don't go down to the western coast. There's a strange people there making a scene, claiming to have crossed the desert hearing rumors of some sort. Things will come complicated and any of them recognize you. So take care to carry out this mission with the utmost secrecy.
In the end, you'll come
Orders to stop the pursuit of the
realize
monster.
that we are
What's
the
that? They
same.
want us to cease our pursuit of the monster? Why the sudden change of plans? Is there a reason why? So this is how it's going to be, huh? Foolish humans. It looks like they're attempting to hoard all the benefits of themselves. Go back and tell them we refuse. Our pursuit of the monster shall continue. I am uncertain whether we should preserve an already fragile relationship. I'll make them realize that their claim of the star's end is moot. By the way, would you happen to know any idea on why we're so adamant on fighting these monsters? Do you even know anything about it? Judging from the look on your face, I can tell that you haven't the slightest clue. Of course, you'd be defying your human roots if you even replied. And I assume this order will also be given to the Ahib as well. See the mountain over there? That's your next destination.
Anyone who embraces the truth will also be misled and corrupted by the truth.
So if I embrace the truth, I'll be misled and corrupted by the truth. How does that even work? Is it like okay for me to grind here? Like would I die? I feel like I have to pay like a lot of attention. Excuse me. It's not that bad. Like, what case would I need to grind at Star's End? I feel like I need more of like a title here. Let's go, Paprika. Desto earrings. Yeah, you're right. I just need to get my defense there. Ooh, I can drift. Oh, I can't boost. What causes that? Is that because my training's too low? My training is at 7 professional. Probably because my training is low. Do I need to grind for Desto earrings? Oh, I fell off my horse. I didn't know why I fell off my horse. Like what was the cause behind that? When am I in mid game?
Black Star is
Or are you
destined to
seeing
become
one
Odalita's
before? You're
heart.
not with the vagabonds from the desert, are you? If you don't want to cause a scene, then get out of my sight now.
There's no need for
Black
such
Star is destined to
commotion.
become
Let's take
Odalita's
our share
heart.
and leave.
Enough with the commotion. Let's take our share and leave. Treaty of Light. Did you just tell me to stop chasing after the monster? Do you realize it goes against the Treaty of the Light? Those Fraternity of Light bastards, we've left our homeland of Odalita for years now, trying to help them extract the power of that star. And now they stab us in the back like this? Yes, they do. Actually, I'm sitting on like a seat cushion thing, and I can't. It is messing with me. I'm gonna get rid of it. $280, $350. Yeah, I'm at like, you will know because you'll run out of stuff to upgrade. Ah, well, I'm getting there. Sorry, I'm over here fidgeting around, trying to get comfortable. Years of trying to help them strike power and stab us in the back like this. No, we cannot let years of our research go to ruin, and yet I should have known this would happen, seeing how Calphion and Calmazivilia are allies. I deem the fraternity different since they have the callous parliament in the palm of their hand, but no, they're just as foolish. Hear me, my sisters. If that's what one is saying is true, then may Tarasul's Thorn find refuge in the heart of Benato Percy himself. No, that is not enough. Set forth and slay all those red priests and soldiers. Paint their banner crimson. For our alliance is in tatters. Dang, we just came in here and broke everything. Yikes.
I advise you to leave if you don't want to end up disappearing.
Black Star's
without
destined to
leaving a
become
trace
Odalita's
behind.
heart. Enough of the commotion. Let's take our share and leave. I'll take this. Mention the text. Major clue. Worker, the god hope revealed to be Kazarka. Those who fought alongside Kazarka exiled darkness by the power of relic known as the Gem of Balance. Must find that relic. Dope. Worker 3. Decipher the makeup of the Gem of Balance and exists, and yet I lack ingredient unable to craft one myself. The soul obtained it before consumed with darkness. If the soul exists, I know not, it does not find
Black
it.
Star is destined to become Odalita's
I'm getting all
heart.
this. You're able to get most of your stuff for the Jatina off the market tonight? Dope. Finally, I've been able to successfully craft the Gem of Balance. The guild of sacrificing these villagers weigh heavily and press onward. For now, do what it takes. Mistake. Now to kind of make my way to the altar of blood.
There's no
Okay.
need for such commotion. Let's take our share and leave.
Yeah, I need to see. From what I was seeing, I'm following Blue Squadron's guide. He says I need to buy the pin version of this and then use Jatina on Ergon and my red nose pretty much. And then, because what I'm going to do is, because I could probably buy, excuse me. It's at 17. Hey. And right now I'm kind of working on main quests. I haven't done a quick catch up returning player. I played last year on at the tail end of the season before Baldur's Gate. I ended up making a Megu, Berserker, and Nova. Didn't really vibe. Came back maybe late February, early March, and I made a Wizard, Witch, Wusa, and now I'm on my Lahn. I really like the Lahn. I've been doing the main quest. So what I plan to do was I was gonna do Stars In. So I just been trying to do like one little quest line here and there. So I plan to do Stars In today, finish that up. I might do an hour or two of grinding, and then I might work on some adventure log. So I'm trying to figure out also what to do in my gear. I don't know anything. Ability this really. Can't use this because I'm waiting for it to get re-swapped because I picked the wrong one. So excuse me. I'm working on a lot. I'm kind of just doing quests because I know that's something that I can do. And I realized I don't know where. Oh dang, I guess my. Oh, I had the Fugar's. What was it? The little the horse thing here. I guess I got rid of it by accident. Oh well. But yeah, that's what I'm working on. I was working on quests right now, but doing a whole bunch of stuff. The Shadow Knights, the Hib, and the humans were all working after all. No wonder they were restricted access to this place. They crave the power of the Black Star, so it sought the aid of the darkness itself. Its power must be unmatchable. Let's go see for ourselves. We can't let them claim the Black Star for themselves, right? No, we cannot. Split the 3 in roots. I'm a new player, started like 1 to 2 weeks ago, but I'm in love with the game. Still into Volley here. My goodness. Yeah, hold on. I'll show you my inventory real quick. So I've been playing off and on for a few years. So like I have stuff like built up kind of deal. But everything's in my inventory. Like my bank. Yeah, my inventory is clean. But my bank, I guess I can go into my bank. I have everything sectioned out. So like Valia, Valia's like I put all the storage items in Valia. My contribution points are not spent wisely at all. I could probably do better, but Valia has a lot of storage. I put all my crafting mats in here. Olivia has any form of exchangeable or usable or anything like that. Ilia is any form of like if I need to upgrade it or do something that is, you know what I'm saying? Like I just put stuff in there. I have stuff from years back I didn't know what to do with. I just play off and on, and I just have elixir boxes. But then again, I did cook a lot. I did cook a lot, but a lot of the stuff is from events, and I just bought it. But I just hoard. I hoard and don't know. I need to sell some of this stuff. Everything's in my inventory. Everything's here. I just go to the bank and click store everything. I don't want to see it. And if I need it, I'll find it eventually. Okay, so I need to return to right now I need to return to the Northwest Outpost, so we can do that. We're gonna go to the Northwest Outpost, and yeah, we'll be in a good spot. I only have like 18 more of these quests to go. Oh my goodness, my horse just ran straight down the hill. It was like forget the rules, just like I did. All right, this automatic sprint, it's cool and all, but I feel like it's not good when you're trying to do stuff like this. I always get caught up on something. I have everything everywhere. Yeah, that's how I used to be. I just had to create a system. Like I just had to sit down and say, okay, Valia, I was like, Valia is just going to have all my crafting stuff. And it helps if you're only like 1 to 2 weeks in. Like, what's your level? Because if I were you, I would do Magnus. 60. I would do Magnus. I haven't done it on this character, but I did it on my, I think my Berserker before I stopped, or my Megu maybe. But you need to do Magnus. Oh, Magnus is done? Okay. But then I say all you gotta do is create an inventory system. And then you're good. Because once you put one of the item in there, the storage should have a auto move. Yeah, the quest line was pretty tough. It was pretty tough. Yeah. I've done Changa and I've done Magnus. Well, I've done most of Magnus. I think I still have to do a few more now since they added some zones. But I'll probably end up doing that one off stream or something. Or if I do it on stream, it's going to be so people can see what it's like. Because I don't know if people ever
They've never experienced what
stream the story.
like. How could they possibly know?
Why have you returned empty-handed? I had high hopes for you. What? Somebody else has already captured the monster? No, this can't be. Could it be them? Did they accomplish this?
I see.
Yes, they did. Were they black? Wait, never mind. Oh, that's a little, no, I'm kidding.
Not seem like it.
It's not like I can tell you even. Give me more details on who and how. What's that? You can't. Then what have you been up to all this time? What took you so long? I was scheming, buddy. I was helping out the monster, bro. This is so frustrating, you fool. Why am I to say that? What am I to say to the Fraternity of Light? Could it really be their doing? But they promised to work with us. Did they betray us? True. We haven't been on the best of terms lately. What are you doing here, gawking at me like that? I know words to say to you. Head down to the port and find Rana. Maybe she'll teach you how to be useful for a change.
Do not fear death. Only those who put their lives at risk on the battlefield.
Yeah, I don't like this guy. What, I gotta go down here? Seeing how you came down from all the way up there, guess you already been shot at by the commander. Yeah, I flew. You think Drake's gonna make another diss track? Man, oh man, don't get me started, dog. Do I think Drake's gonna make another diss track? No. I don't think it's a good idea. Like, yeah, he could say anything he wants to Kendrick, but from what I'm saying, it's like, okay. How I look at it is, we got the heart part 6, and in this part, he's like, I fed you the information, ha ha ha, you look stupid. But how I look at it is it really? Okay. I want another Kendrick, but Kendrick's supposed to be coming out with an album. Kendrick's supposed to be coming out with an album here in June. That's what I hear. So hopefully, we have a Kendrick drop around the same time as Black Desert Online. Maybe we give a Kendrick Pearl Abyss collab, and we get, we get some heat at the same time. We get a Kendrick skin in the game, something like that, but on a real note, apparently Kendrick's supposed to be coming out with an album, because Drake even said something about, oh, you're coming out here, you're coming out with an album, yada yada, in the Heart Part 6. But I would like to hear more Kendrick now, but I think we're gonna hear more later. Hey, that's what I was saying. Imagine that. So I hear he's supposed to be coming out with a new one soon. I don't know how accurate that is, but that's what I've seen on the grapevine, right? And but the thing is, I don't know if Drake should right now, because like his last album was kind of like his last track. I don't think was a good idea on that, simply because he just kind of he felt a little too defensive. He brought up Millie Bobby Brown and nobody said her name, and I don't think it was really a 200 IQ play to say, hey, I set this all up for you all, and now y'all look like you messed up. You don't know anything. But, and like everyone's calling him like a PDF. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, you think once the drama in his house dies down, it should drop? I mean, maybe, but have you been following? Have you been following all that brand? Have you been hearing all the random BS that's been going on about this man? I've heard so much shenanigans, like so much shenanigans. You seem like a new recruit. Did you already get on his bad side? I don't know what brought you to the Stars Inn, but it gets easier if you think it is being exiled.
This is where
Damn, they're
supplies are
exiled.
prepared and delivered to the outposts.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The hard part 6 was tough. Like, it was not that good. And BBL Drizzy, that challenge is doing a number, man. How are things? This is just a boring old supply port. It's completely different from the outposts you saw up there. Literally, all we do is supply while keeping our lips sealed about what goes about this place. Really never kept us up to date with what's going on at the outpost either. Sigh. That's probably a lot to take in, huh? Why don't you take a breather since you've just arrived? I'll tell you an interesting story to get your mind off the angry officer. Man, they always got something to say. At minimum, he needs to make a Metro Boomin diss track. Yes. Okay, so what I think needs to happen is, if he's gonna do something, he can't come at the same energy level as the Heart Part 6. I felt like he was tired. He sounded tired. I need him to come back. Like, if he's gonna talk smack, he needs to come at energy with like push-ups, like, so. But I don't know what his deal was or is, or what was going on, or just cause, like, for me personally, when I listen to both tracks, it's just, I feel more energy from Not Like Us. Maybe that's because I don't really care for Drizzy Drake, but at the same time, like, I feel like he's made better music in the past. That was my whole thing. Yeah, they were pretty good songs. Like, I could listen to them a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I could go back with those. Heart Part 6, I was like, bro, I don't even want to finish this the first time. Like I listened to that, I was just kind of like, oh man, oh brother. The only thing that good came from the Heart Part 6 were the memes that of people him like. I saw a meme and he's like beat up in a hospital bed, and he's like, yeah, you really be a competitor. I was like, this thing got him messed up. He was like, good exercise. It was really good exercise pulling out the pin in the pad. I was like, brother. I was like, bro. I was like, not them making memes of you in a hospital bed rapping your last song. Oh. Yeah, it was. I was like, man, I've heard better. I was like, bro, I heard better. I was like, your Meek Mill bars, your Meek Mill disc was better than this, whatever this stuff was, man. Like, it's like I don't know what Kendrick did to you. I'm saying, and now I'm on Reddit, and all the on everyone, all the people on like r/Drizzy, they're all like, oh man, Kendrick stole his bars from Twitter. I'm like, Kendrick stole his bars from Twitter. Drake stole his bars from like 8 people. What are you talking about? He got the whole Avengers of what is that? Of Ghost Riders to go over there and help him get his stuff together. And we got Kendrick Thanos just snapped half the rap game away. They got a hope they can get back together and kill this man. But knowing Thanos, the real Thanos, we talking Marvel Comics Thanos, this man ain't dying. Hey, this man stole his last 8 albums. Hey, don't do him that dirty, brother. He did do that. He did do that. We heard that a monster from Stars Inn was captured alive, but the rumor spread among the soldiers saying that it wasn't the actual case. Say a human used the Black Star research had turned into a monster. We were in doubt. We saw them burn someone's belongings. It was as if they were trying to remove any evidence about that person. I don't know who the items they were, but I learned they retrieved from the coastal cave nearby.
Those not capable of doing what I do are not worthy of donning this armor.
All right, let's go to coastal cave. Yeah, I mean, I just don't think it's in like Drake could drop again, but what is he gonna say? You know what I'm saying? Like, I remember hearing him say, I remember hearing that literally everything Drake has said about Kendrick is not true. Yeah, like everyone's gone at the man. So it's like, what does he do? Like, what does he say? All y'all are haters and lames. Get out my face. Is that what he says? You know what? I'm gonna try something real quick. Sorry if I'm being a little jumpy, but I'm trying to see if I can find it. Oh, that's cool. That's how people do that. Hey, I kind of like that. Kanye came up from a pool of L's to attack Drake. Yeah, yeah. But that's what I always want to say. Like, what would Drake even do at this point, man? Like, what would he do? Welcome. Where there's danger, there's always a shinier treasure. So, what brings you all the way out here? Are you here to deal with as well? Don't look like you're on guard. Welcome, like I say. Did you sneak in as well? If you're trying to look for the villager's belongings, you have to come to the right place. This might look like much, but someone always willing to pay the price. Particularly since these items were originally from the area of off limits, they all sell like hotcakes in the black market. How was it before I set up shop here? Well, the place was pretty empty. It was pretty mostly cleared out, but I remember seeing damaged pieces of wooden carvings. Would you like to see them? They've pretty much wear and tear for sale, though. See this? I think it was a sea turtle or a whale. There are many more like this. Oh, this is also something that looked like a letter of sorts. If you want it, then you have to pay a price, million silver coins. What do you say? I say that's a bargain to obtain a piece of someone's past, no? Dang. Oh, an actual gold bar. I can't say no to anything shiny like this. Here, take the items. A letter doesn't say much, though. Dang, I just gave him some money. So much silver for a torn piece of paper, and we wouldn't even have blinked an eye if he hadn't mentioned the wooden carving. Let's take a look at it anyway. A wooden carving in a letter. Ring any bells? A piece of a lost memory. How sure, quite the coincidence, no? That's the man we met before. My belly is growing day by day. Our baby people outside, are they infected? The stench of skin rotting, the sea turtles, too scared to leave. Someone help us. Oh, dang. Drake need a collab with some Canadian rappers. Wait, I don't know, man. Drake got some, Drake got too many people will go. I don't think he can come back from this. I don't know, man. Like, I feel like people just legitimately like do not like him now. Like, for just like, there were like people who didn't like him, but I think like people just, I think it's bad, man. Like, if the pedo stuff is not true, like if none of this is true, he has to sue for defamation or something. Like he has to, like he's losing money. Like if nothing in the beef was true, unless it's just he can't because he signed up and this is hip hop, then like he has to do something, man, because he's losing money. Hey, I don't know. I don't know, bro. Like, hey, he's losing money, dog. Like, hey, no, there's no, hey, you know what I'm saying? That would be crazy. Hey, because I'm just saying, like what? Like he had a chance. He had a chance to be like, hey, I didn't do it. But like the hard part, hey, he could, you know what I'm saying? But like, that's the only thing I could think he could do, really. Because it's like, because then Kendrick would have to prove that, like, I know this was fake, you know what I'm saying? Or it was true. But I don't think he would want to sue because, like, people would just pull up the stuff that he's done and then they'd be like, well, this would lead people to believe that maybe you were into some suspect things or maybe not, you know what I'm saying? Like, because I mean, I don't know. All I know is this man's career is for the current timing is cooked. He's cooked. Like, I don't know. He gonna have to do some major PR or something. Like, I have no idea. He needs to diss. He needs He needs to do something. He can't rap anymore if he sues, though. Hey, that's what I'm saying. Like, he can't sue. He can't sue because his street cred. Drake just needs to lie low for a few years. Hey, yeah, he got to go on vacation. yeah, he has to go on vacation. yeah, go on vacation, date a 60-year-old. But he does do the singing thing well, so he might be able to come back as yeah, like if he like oh damn. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah. He has to like rebrand completely. Because there's no way like his like he can't be like he can't call himself like yeah, this is a way harder return than Chris Brown. Chris Brown was just like, he probably was, his is like, I go to anger management, get some therapy, and have a stable relationship. You know what I'm saying? Like, Chris Brown could come back from this because that's kind of fixable to some degree. Whereas, like, Drake's, if anything that Kendrick alleged is true, cooked, no coming back. And then like it hurts when like you get online and you see the video of Drake kissing the 17-year-old fan. Like, of course she came out. Lil Oscar Drake. Hey, I don't know, man. All I know is he said he wasn't a pedo. He didn't like young girls or nothing like that. But, you know, like, maybe he goes to country like Beyonce. He could. I just know, man. It's just like, dang, bro. Like, but it's like, I know it's a diss. So it's like this. It's like, could Kendrick does Kendrick have to go through legal when making a diss track like that? Like, does he have to go through legal when making music? Like, does he have to have a lawyer, like, read his stuff and then be like, yes, you can say that? Or does he have to, like, sorry, I'm trying to make a nice little cover tent because my house is cold. Nah, freedom of speech protects him for now. Well, yeah. Okay, I was just wondering. Because I was going to say, like, if he didn't have to go through, like, any form of legal or anything like that, and then they just say what they want. Hey, I guess it's artistic expression. I was just expressing about how he... I guess you could spin it any way he wanted, really. I don't know, man. That is crazy. It is crazy just because, like, he just said it, and then it's like, boom. What are you going to do now? Are all the people making diss tracks over BBL Drizzy need a lawyer up? No. I mean, I think there's a... Okay, so how I look at it is it's like this. If I just be like, I'm hating on you, you suck at rapping, yada yada yada, I'm driving on BBL Drizzy, right? I don't think I think there's a difference of saying like like making fun of somebody, be like, you got a fake beard, stuff like that. But All the rappers, not yeah. But what I'm saying is, it's like, can y'all see chat? Okay, because chat's right here. Let me raise this up a little bit. Guess I could have it like right here. What I was trying to say is, I think it's a difference between like someone making a diss saying like you ain't shit versus like literally going out of their way and saying like you're a PDF. You do these things. Not only are you a PDF, you hang out with other people's that are, and you and then allude to being like you're involved with um uh like trafficking type ish, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to figure out what I can and can't say, but you know, it's like I think there are levels, you know what I'm saying? Like, kind of like when Amber Heard said Johnny Depp was like doing all that stuff. Like, yeah, that was freedom of speech. She was able to put that in an article, but like she still was reliable for that because it affected him monetarily. So, and like that's why I said like Drake could sue, because at this point it is directly hurting him monetarily, because I know people like shot up his house and vandalized his stores and stuff like that. But it wouldn't be a good look because he's trying to be Mr. Tough Man, and you can't be tough and sue over a rap bait that didn't go in your favor, because that looks lame as heck. You know? Pursuers have been called off. I knew I could have counted on you to stop the hunters. Thank you so much. Now I can put my mind at ease for a little bit. However, I'm afraid I cannot leave this place. My body will weaken and fade the further I am from the Black Star. If I try to leave for good, I probably fade away completely, just like my lost memories. Regardless, I wish I could keep the memory of the sea turtle wood carving intact.
My memories are starting to fade.
Yeah, she went to a newspaper though. Kennedy's made a song. Maybe he could sue because rappers get sued, brought to court over murder bars. So, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not saying that it should happen or that it would happen. I'm just saying that I was just curious. Like if I'm thinking like, what could Drake do? I'm like, bro, I don't think he's also known for suing people. He's sued people. So I mean, like, he sued people for defamation in the past for saying stuff. So I mean, it's like, that's why I'm like, I think the only thing that he possibly could do is sue for defamation, because like, or try to, but I don't think he would, because that wouldn't look tough in a rap battle, just because, you know, that's rap, it's hip hop, baby. But I would much rather have a diss track back. But I don't think there's anything he could say to get Not Like Us out of my head. Handed this old monster a letter. Kausher, child, I don't even recognize anything, but I see that there's a story about the sea turtle. I believe that this has something to do with me. I can't recall anything, but something about the letter breaks my heart. I lost something that I can't remember. I feel something tugging my heartstrings, even though it's not possible for me to shed a tear. At first, I thought the sense of loss I felt was related to the deterioration of my personal identity, but after reading that letter, I realized that there was something more profound than that. I believe that something is also what prevents me from dying.
I suppose
Thanks to you, I
this
think
is
I know
how I leave this world,
I know what to
without a
do.
trace
I have a
and
mixture of
not
emotions,
remembering
but now I
who
have a goal.
was.
I will do all to find what I have lost with the time you have bought me. Now I'm ready to tell you everything I know about the Black Star.
I can't
Let's
seem to remember
go.
anything. I don't
He probably
remember
also
my
doesn't want to have
mother's
lawyers
face,
digging
my
around some
name, nor my
allegations if the
hometown.
drug. Yeah. That's what I was gonna say also.
Distant and
Because
far
if
away.
he did sue, then they have to. Then you start digging around. So it's like he's at like a lose-lose because it's like if he did sue for defamation, then like they're gonna hire lawyers to start looking into stuff. He's gonna if he doesn't want anything on the internet, he's gonna have to hire people to scrub it or have some figure out how to get rid of it off the internet. If he does that, then there's gonna be people are gonna notice just big like you know what I'm saying. People are gonna notice that like oh this article that I read about Drake no longer is here. Like what the heck? And then yeah, it'd probably do more harm than good if he did do that. But hey, that's why you listen to your elders. When you have an older individual in your life tell you not to do something because something bad will happen, you probably shouldn't do that thing. Because I have a feeling that, you know, Drake was given a warning not to poke bears in the game. Kendrick was sleeping. He was hibernating. He was taking a good nap. You know what I'm saying? He was resting for the next one. And I feel like he got poked a little bit too many times. And we saw the wrath. We saw the wrath of a Kendrick bear. Ugh. Sorry, I'm cold in my dang house. AC is like broke or something, man. Actually, I think I have like a hole in one of my windows, so it just keeps the air on. Keeps it on. The sound of the Lord of the stars in. I can hear the sound of the black star that humans cannot hear. Yes, black star is not an ordinary meteorite or black crystal. If that's what it takes to get hey, you know, I gotta pass out. You have a good night. Hey, you have a good night as well. Thank you for tuning in. A god lays within the black star, the Lord of Stars in. He continues to whisper in my ear and in those monsters' ears, in feelings of despair, desire, and pain. And he finds pleasure in seeing us suffer. He is a god who awaits those to challenge him and test them only to laugh at their failure. You must go through the god's test in order to be awakened, the Lord of the Black Star. But I am a mere creation of his, so I do not know how. I can help you hear him for a split second, but I cannot guarantee the results. If you really want to face the Lord of the Black Star, you need to collect the energy of the Black Star from certain places of Stars in and light the brazier that lays below God's despair using energy. All right, let's go do that.
Hear someone's voice calling out to me endlessly.
Oh, brother. All right, time to go farm the lovely Stars in. Oh, that wasn't that hard to take out. Oh, was that just... Oh. That was just one of them. What do I have to take out? Burn all the keepsakes. Oh. Oh, Harbinger of Immortality. Oh, he's dead though. Are you a harbinger of... You're an apostle of immortality, but you guys are gonna... How do I burn... Oh. Oh, I guess I'm done. Sorry. I thought I had to do something there. That's just where everything spawned. Go to the brazier. The brazier lying beneath God's despair. Place the Black Star keepsake. Alright, I placed the keepsake. A dark red flame is rising from the brazier, burning as if we were swallowing everything alive. No other reaction is observed here. The very place of the monster, referred to as God's despair, when all of a sudden you sense a cold, icy cold energy from afar behind your back. I sense dark, cold energy coming from the giant, ancient statue over there. Look, an abyssal portal that has opened on top of the statue. It seems to be absorbing something, but what is it? Let's go. There's a bunch of you guys. Alright, let's fight out. Let's fight it out. That wasn't good. I feel strong. Alright, you out of my way. A stone statue so ancient that it's difficult to determine its origin. Alright, let's investigate this. There we go. Cry of those who are in agony, the despair echo from the portal. Kazarka, our light. Please save us from the fallen god. Just as the painful screams are about to despair into the air, they are trapped again in the dark abyss. Yikes. Did you hear them say Kazarka? What? I wonder what happened here. That's Meldor. I think he has something to say to us. What up, Meldor? You look like a nerd. Look at you. You're no ordinary person indeed. You've awakened the Lord of the Stars in, even if it's only for a few moments. Impressive. Do you hear those cries of agony? They are souls who are bound by the Black Star, neither living nor dead. Those souls are our brothers who survived after the failed descent of light 50 years ago. Our brothers who fled the Valkyrie's lance in order to fulfill their destinies. We then stumbled upon its ancient temple and continued pursuing our long sought revenge. That is until 8 years ago, when we met disaster at a ritual gone wrong. My brethren and I suddenly found ourselves before the fallen god, cloaked in heaven's light. Their bodies became new creations of the fallen god, their souls stripped and bound within Star's End, dooming their cries to fall upon deaf ears for eternity. That is, until just now, right when you performed that ritual, I heard their voices once more. Tragedy, their souls are bound to this land. We've tried everything to return these monstrosities back to their former human selves, but the power of the fallen god imbued in the Black Star was impossible to overcome. The Fraternity of Light were actually the first to suggest we give up on the brothers ensnared by the fallen god's grasp. I knew days like this would dawn upon us, but it presents or pass. They are prone to abandon their brethren all the same. Do you remember when I asked if you knew anything about the monster? You assumed that she was one of us, unfortunate to have been warped by the Black Star. No, that monster was just an ordinary human being, a citizen of Calpheon to be precise. No, she wasn't of our ranks, but slowly, but surely, by infusing the Black Star's power into her body, a human female was turned into a monster weapon, who could be easily controlled. Earlier, we met with the Ahib accusing them of this travesty. They denied vehemently, of course. However, we soon gathered documents scattered about detailing their plans to take control of the monster weapon without us knowing. Truth be told, it really didn't surprise us one bit. My thanks to you for telling us their plan, by the way. O Arma of the Ahib is waiting for you. We cannot be the fraternity who lost their light and are now in league with the fallen god. Get away with Hiss. All right, brother. We'll go to Orma. We'll go to O Shawarma. Oh Shawarma. The horse is like, I'm taking my time. It's a good old relaxing day, you know. I guess I can open this up since oh, just the fallen god painting. I forgot about that. Whew. We get there slowly but surely. All right. I'll let it autopath. I learned I can't drive a horse.
Black Star is destined to become
We
Odin's
rated
heart.
Commander Bonato's post earlier. You were right. A lot has been revealed. We've been helping them the best we could do. We could do using Olada's darkness. They conjured up the deadly Ashen Plague behind our back. The Ashen Plague, they contaminated Calpheon and turned the spirits of Camasavilla into ghosts. Calpheon, who were allied with Camasavilla, went behind our back and created something so harmful. How are we to take in such actions? We cannot allow for anything that might endanger Odilida. And fortunately, the plague is still incomplete. We must destroy it before they complete it. But they had previously cast a sealing spell on it before even knowing what it was. The spell was cast with the breath of Ash Forest Ghost birthed by the Black Star, but those conniving Ganel already built a post to protect it. I heard from Meldor that you are special. Do you really wish to continue working under someone so foolish like Bonato? Or would you like to break the seal using the breath of the dead and destroy the Ashen Plague Ball of Light to sabotage their plans? We'll make sure to report the valiant acts of our queen, and Odilida's door may be opened for you.
There's no need for such commotion. Let's take our share and leave.
What a mess. See, I was right. The humans were planning to secretly take it all along. All I took was a little seed of distrust, and they started fighting each other. Time enjoy our handiwork from afar. I feel like I might die. Hey, I tried. Find there a safe zone? I was close. I just wish I wish I could just take that, you know, just fly and just keep going. But of course, they want me to die. They just want you to splat. So yeah, once I do stars in, how many do I have left? 8 quests left. Excuse me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be done. And then probably next stream I'll do the Odilida quest. Yeah, doing these quests will give me some decent stuff and some knowledge. All right, we gotta go here. Let's go, Paprika. We went to the wrong place. Uh-oh, my saddle's getting broken. I'm gonna need to fix that now. Ghost of Ash Forest, let's go. Easy clap. Easy clap. Now we go back. All right. Easy clap. Easy clap. I can't do that. I do want to eventually go to each place and, you know, get the ecology here. I get the ecology. I can barely do stars in. I might go to Hysteria Ruins. Consuming flame. Alright. Ashen plague bomb of light. Don't understand what the heck is wrong with the humans. Blame head over spreading the ashen plague, but board up the area by blaming the contaminant people of abandoned land. Then create something like this behind everyone's back. This is interesting. What are you going to do now? You're going to destroy it? It's so fun. We can let it roll around with the explosive impact, rock the foundations of this world. But alas, we don't really need to though, do we? We should give it to, why don't we take it to Kauser or the old banker geezer? Seems like that'll lead to the most entertaining outcome. Oh, and let's return to that monster and tell her about our past or reveal too much that... Okay. That might break her brain, but... Let's go. That could be grinding here. Oh.
I can hear
Say,
Simba's voice
the Ashen
calling
Plague.
out to me endlessly.
Here, formula. Took a moment to escape the outpost. Why am I giving this to you? I didn't know that opening the God's Abyss would return my memories.
My memories are...
My name is Dilar. I used to run a workshop in Etheria. One day I met a man who sailed across the sea from Port Rat. He was rugged but like the sea turtle that swims freely in the ocean following the stars. His name was Kalshur, the man in the letter you gave me, and we promised marriage. This place used to be full of our wandering memories together until the day we saw the disaster fall with a beautiful trail of light, that is. At first, I thought there was a shooting star was blessing us. The black star hit where we were, and when I woke up, I couldn't see him. I thought he was dead. I didn't even get a chance to grieve his death because of my skin. I started rotting due to the plague and spread from this black star. A part of me was redelivered to think that I would soon follow after him. You know who Kalshur is, don't you? Since you brought me this letter.
I suppose this is how I'll
Wood
leave
carving.
this world.
Okay, the wood carving I made as a
without
gift is still
trace
intact.
and not
I feel the piece
remembering
is settled
who I
now. Can you do this one
was.
last favor? I realized that I was not alone when I was at death's doorstep 8 years ago. Although I was sick, I did everything I could to bring a healthy child into this world. Unfortunately, the child was born with sickness. We spent our last day inside a cave with nowhere to go. My skin rotted, making it difficult to hold a knife. However, I used whatever remaining strength to make that wood carving. It was the only gift I could give that child. With each passing day, I prayed for a miracle. One day, there was so much commotion above us as I discovered the Elonian priests and a group of sick people nearby. People have survived the Black Star affliction as I had. I had noticed that the priests were curing those afflicted. I immediately threw myself before them, pleading with their aid. The priests agreed to cure the child, but under the condition I offered myself as a sacrifice to the unknown ritual, which resulted in the physical state I appear in before you. After that, I slowly lost bits of memory, my consciousness fading like a dying flame, until one day I felt the grip of my child in my hand. That was when I pulled what little strength I had left and make my escape. This place is far from anything normal. Please, I'm entirely bound to remain in this place, but if my child's still alive, please take the child somewhere safe.
I can't seem
Alright, we
to
gotta go save.
remember anything.
We gotta go find Nemo.
I don't remember my mother's face, my name, nor my hometown.
That's not
Everything
true.
feels so distant and far away.
We just unlocked your memories. Alright, let's just run up here. We just unlocked her memories and she's like, oh, I can't remember a thing. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright, you all, if you're viewing this, make sure you like, follow, or subscribe. If you're on Twitch, you can watch on YouTube if you get ads and you don't want to subscribe. And if you're on YouTube and for some reason you want to subscribe and watch ads, you can come to Twitch. I think Twitch has the most features though. Twitch, you can play games and stuff. YouTube, you just don't have ads. That's about it. Or you can watch on TikTok. Not TikTok, I mean Twitter. I don't even know how that works. But your boy is currently multi-streaming. I am on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and Twitter, or X. I think I can get my horse now. Are they doing an EXP boost? Oh, they're doing an EXP boost. I didn't know that. Turn on the heat. How many quests do I have left? I have only 6 left here. So what happens when I beat this Atarax? Dude, I'm gonna enjoy doing these quests. I just get free stuff. Oh shoot. I mean, it's not better than what I have, but it's free. Child here, I'm not following you. You have to tell me more details. Come to think it, I remember who the child was. Followed the captured mother. I warned the child several times that the monster is dangerous, but he kept finding a way to the monster. How did he find the way to the monster every time? The soldier over there would know more. He was investigating the scene when there was an incident. I don't understand why you're curious about the gruesome incident. Fine, I'll tell you. There was a child who was interested in the captured monster. The kid would always appear at the same time every night to see the monster. So on the day I expected the child to be there his way, but immediately something was amiss. I removed the curtain that was draped over the cage and found the monster strangling the child. But the child didn't resist at all. He could have been killed if it hadn't stumbled upon them. All of a sudden, the monster let go of the kid, let out a roar, and broke free from the cage and fled. We still haven't found the missing monster. I'd also appreciate if you'd stop asking the higher-ups have appeared a bit tense of late, especially after the suspicious folk hooded and black stopped by. And what happened to the child? We couldn't keep him here, so we sent him to the Berlin farm nearby. Yeah, I don't believe that the mom did that. Maybe she did, but maybe she didn't. I feel like y'all would say anything to make it look like, oh man, it's about to thunder out here, boys. The child, do you mean the child they sent from the outpost? We're taking good care of him. The kid doesn't say much, but I hope you understand. All he needs to do is learn how to pray. The child will join us in our prayers, so don't disturb the child's soul. You can talk to the other children and find out more. Okay? Not what I wanted to do. Who interrupting my fun? Being popular can be such a nuisance. What do you want? No one can blow the grass whistle like I do at the farm. Don't you agree with me? Oh, him, I don't like him. He never hangs out with us. Oh, and he doesn't even pray with us. What do we pray about? Grandpa told us not to tell anyone. Well, what is there to think about? It'll be good if we do it together, don't you agree? Our wish will be granted if we wish for it hard enough, yes. All I was referring to the God that grants wishes. Although the God is in a weak state, they said he'll return if we pray hard enough. And the world will be filled with light when the day comes, and it will drive out the evil Lord it stars in. Don't be stupid. Haven't you heard of it? It's Kazar. I don't remember all of a sudden. How is it not important? Feel free to visit where we hold a memorial ceremony. My grandma told me a long time ago that there was a dead god that couldn't go to hell. However, the god appeared one day and poured our God's cup of light. If it weren't for those guys, the dead god, all wishes of the world would be granted by now. Huh. Ew, swimming. He's quiet and reserved, fidgeting with something in his hands. He gazes out longingly into the vast ocean. Heart of a turtle. I don't even want to begin talking about praying. Why should I pray to a God I don't even know? Please, just leave me alone. I'm not interested in running away. It's just something my mother made me, that's all. Which one do I do? I'm gonna hand him the wood carving. Which is the right one? Who are you? How do you know my mother? Did my mother say that? No, I don't care how she looks. She's still my mother regardless of that. Here, it sure is a strange place. They force you to pray to the God that grants wishes. I wouldn't get too close to them if I were you. If I wanted to, I would probably swim my way from here. My mom said I'm a good swimmer because I resemble my dad. My dad is originally from a faraway place called Port Rat. She said my dad was like a sea turtle who swims across the vast ocean. Yeah, I don't know about them either. Is it for my father? Is he still alive? Did he send you to look after my mother and me? He said he wanted to see me. I wish I could get out of here too, but there's nothing I can do. No, wait. I'll do what I can. But how do I leave this place? Probably could have gotten up there with all that. Wait. I could have just stayed on the beach, couldn't I? Zarka in 20 minutes. Ooh, I'll be there. How you doing? Trey, hand of a gold bar. What do you want from me? Want me to put a child in the smuggler's boat and take him to Kia Pier? I know there's a boy from around here. He's always sitting and gazing at some distance. I can do that. Don't you worry. This world is ours, revolve around money. Okay, well soon as soon as the kid leaves, want to be friends? I like the way you negotiate and strike deals. Alright, brother. I need to go to Kazarka here in the next few minutes, trying to figure out the damn game. Too much going on with T1 pants, grinding so slow. Makes any difference. Oh no. 61 just unlocks. So when you hit 61, you will be able to get a Black Star Awakening box. You'll want to get the main weapon one for the main weapon, and that's why you want to get 61. And then I believe you also get one of your last abilities here. I don't remember where, but you get some of your last abilities. Smuggler boat, fine. Okay, another person. He offered me sweets from time to time. But now my father recognized me at the house near North Kia Pier. He's never seen me before. He probably doesn't even know that I exist. The wooden sea turtle. Oh, I see. I feel like it's going to be awkward. No, I'll do anything to save my mom. One day, I will, because I'm not a monster. We'll meet again. I'll be going now. Alright, goodbye, little guy. We're taking him to a safer place, aren't we? Why is he making it so difficult? Even boys are hard to deal with. Anyway, I think we should check if the cure really works before we head back. There's the only way to do that. Gorgath at the contaminated farm. You'll be able to conjure up something with this formula. Alright. That's taking me near Kazarka. Dang it. I had me to do that. What you gotta do is... Are you using item scrolls? If you're looking for items, you need to have one of these bad boys running at all times if you're grinding. An item scroll. You gotta increase, and then if you want to increase your... It's that, and then if you do ecology stuff, you increase your knowledge, you increase your drop rate. So I have a passive 12%. But there's a lot. There's a lot in this game, I agree. But the more you learn, the more your character, the more item level your character gets. Also getting titles. I've managed to get lucky, but titles, they also increase your, your drop rate. So yeah, so right now I think I have like 48% just drop rate as a stat. I probably need to put on some hype music. I'm gonna stay on this road. I don't know where I'm going. Oh yeah, I'm going back to the abandoned land in Calpheon. How could I forget? They're over there trying to make me cure everybody. The White Lotus from the Avatar came in and they're trying to save. Holy smokes. So this is why you stay following the GPS. If only I had boost. I could just hit the F button and boost. I'd be drift boosting right now. And here I am leveling up this lovely T8 horse. What up, poor goth?
You seem to have something more
Chats.
than meets the
Hand over
eye.
Ashen Plague Theory formula. What is that? Wait. Is it this? Oh, hold on. Salvation. Yep. Take it immediately. Okay.
Alchemy
Thank
includes
you.
research on all phenomena, but principle
Dang.
lies in its use for the good of the
Imp.
Alchemy has a deep meaning. It is not easy
Sunrise
to reach
herb.
that depth.
Do I have Sunrise Herb? Oh wait. Dope.
Do not reside long.
Here
in
you
a
go.
place where black energy is prevalent.
All
Power
right,
is
thank
to be
you.
used for
All
saving
right, treat the infected with the medicine. Okay. You are infected. Arg, cure infected. Boom, infected person is cleansed. Appears to be regaining consciousness as well. Boom, hey, Gorgath.
A disaster is
Completely cured. We'll help her get things together. All right, dope.
Many people are dying. The disaster
Kalish,
must be
alright.
stopped.
I don't know where you managed to obtain this, but you should know that you can continue extremely dangerous. I was treating those contaminated with the Ashen Plague with this until the Elonian priests took it away from me. Since then, they started blaming me for bringing about the curse. The root of the Calpheon is dark and rotten. They have blinded the callous with the citizens. And now the Calpheon in the palm of their hands. We won't be able to do anything if we lose the formula once again. I will slowly change this place with the formula you retrieved. Lay low for a while and careful not to catch their attention. They're more powerful than you may think.
You seem to have something more than meets the eye.
Let's hand over this stuff and then we're gonna go grind for the rest of the stream. Oh wait, hold on. How long until Kazarka? 10 minutes? Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll have this head like straight there. Oh, my saddle's broken. Pay to win. Tint is amazing. We're gonna spend money on the game. That's probably the thing to get. But it's not as bad. Especially with the upcoming updates for the reducing of hit. That'll make it so that our weapons and stuff won't break, from what I've heard, as often. You made it back. Glad to see you. Haha. Didn't know Kalshur had a child. It was very emotional. Hand over the formula. How's this possible? Are you telling me the infected from the abandoned land had been cured? Does that mean we can finally cure all those infected by the Ashen Plague? But how did you? Where did you find the cure? They've attempted to take control of Calpheon for some time now. I heard it from the child. As if mutilating his mother wasn't enough. Unbelievable. I'll hand over the bomb. What's this? Why? I don't understand. A weapon forged using the source of the plague from the Black Star? I don't understand how anyone would take advantage of the Black Star to fulfill their selfish needs. I'm going to only find and reveal those responsible for this atrocious act and drive out the corrupted priests of Alien Church right now. And God grants wishes, I believe, that the descendants of the follow the Kozarka cult. They're the people of the old Western ancient temple who survived the dangers of the Black Star. However, their intentions weren't as pure as the hourly appeared, but thanks to you, we're finally able to identify the source of the corruption. The ones taking hold of the Northwestern Calpheon are none other than the Fraternity of Light. They're so deeply penetrating the Calpheon that Callous Parliament is not aware of them, but we will take your evidence and reveal the truth. We will strive to create an ideal world for our citizens. Slowly but surely, we will make this world a better place to live in. We, Kalshurnites, will be with you until the light of dawn drives away the darkness. Dang, the Fraternity of Light sucks. Down with Kozarka! Alright. Place. Okay, Godfallen Ring. Okay, it's my way out, Kalshur. Let me tell you. Listen to Kalshur. Okay, I have something to give you. Suit you perfectly. And like something that you could have it calculated with money, I believe it's different value to you. Although I've never been to Stars Inn, I was fortunate enough to get a hold of some relics from there. It was an island that resembled a ring that was engraved with strange writing and a strange looking stone that was unidentifiable. I've asked everyone I know to help me, but I couldn't interpret or find anything of value. Although I do want to continue the research to find out what they are, I believe you'll put this to greater use. Please accept it. I understand it's not much, but it's something of great value to me. Words cannot express how grateful I am of your help. I've been having restless nights ever since you left. I couldn't help but imagine you'd return with her. The past 8 years of my life and everything I had been through finished flash from my eyes. I knew that the Black Star is priceless, and the ordinary person like you could not do anything about it. I'm going to switch it up. But I had her, and she was worth more than anything. I didn't know if she was dead or alive, but for 8 years, I did everything I could to climb up here. For the chance to enter that land, I never dreamed that I had a child. My heart almost stopped when I looked into the child's eyes. It resembled her so much. I will continue to be with these people together with my child. Although she is in the form of a monster, she is still alive, and I'm sure there's a way to get her back. You saved our family, which means a lot to us. Please take this. It might be worth more than for us. Okay. Boom. All right. Kozarka starting in 5 minutes. All right. Get on the move. I guess I need to get food for my pets. I got a title. Ally of the Kalshurnites. New title, new me. And that's how it be. Howard Khan here on the beat. So what does this do? Sweet. I got a quest for the inverted Garmouth quest. Let's go. And I got a flawless magical black stone. That's cool. It helps me enhance Black Star gear. Heck yeah. I'm ahead of the curve.
Spawning in 3 minutes.
Am I gonna make it? I should. Might have to put some human control on it. Come on, maybe. We gonna get there. Oh, damn. Hopefully they help cut off a little bit of time. Trying to get there fast. On a horse without no boost. No boost. Only drift. Not bad, but you know. You're trying to go fast, you know what I'm saying? You're trying to go fast. Hey, you're not supposed to be spawning now. You're supposed to be spawning in a little bit. Hey, thank you for the raid, Chad. Hopefully you had a good stream. We over here. Hey, thank you for the follow. I forgot I had the Texas speech stuff going on here. Hopefully y'all had a good stream and all that. We just got finished with the Stars In quest, so we are Just yeah, doing this stuff. Not too bad. I got tilted at AOS, but I got oh hey. I haven't done like any PvP at all. I should probably try though. That's something I have been wanting to try. Because I was looking at the leaderboards and it looks like Lahn isn't I don't know if Lahn is that good. Like does good. I don't know. Then again, I don't know think about this game. Hey, thank you for the follow. Oop. Hey, thank you for the follow. Oh. Wait, what? I guess I didn't see the ability. All right, so so yesterday I pretty much got. I ended up doing the Atanas route. I ended up getting my infinite health pot, and I graduated my character. So I'm now like on official servers. I've been trying to figure out where to grind to start working on my Jatinas. Okay, I feel like I need to like face it this way when I use that shift ability. Wait, am I just not hitting him at all? I feel like, oh, people are just hiding from him. Okay. I was confused for a second. I was like, was I just not hitting him at all for a second? We need to get a Flame of Frost drop though. Hey, I have no idea what that is. I'm gonna be honest. I'm okay, I don't do any damage there when they do that. Maybe this would help. Going into boss view real quick. You said you got a Flame of Frost. Essentially, it's an item you'll farm later. Okay. We got a full drop in. Hey, that's good. That's better than me. I farmed for the HP pot. I only got the main piece at Blood Wolves. Then I got 100 pity at Shuriken's, and then 100. Well, I got 60 at Moronos, and then I was like, forget this. And then went to Fogan's and got like 40 in like 3 hours. And I was like, well, dang, I could have done this. I could have done this from the beginning and been good to go. Yeah, it's huge. I have a solid fairy. I have a cheer 5, so I got both of these put in there. I'm pretty set. I'm set on that right there. I just I am working on gear. I'm working on gear. I need to get I'm waiting on I made a mistake with the Black Star because I didn't know what the heck I was doing. So I'm trying to get that, see if I can get that swapped out from Awakening to Main, which might happen. But I'm going to use that. Then I need to get I need to get earrings. That's what I need. I need earrings. I still have the Tavala earrings. Then I plan to buy my bags, gloves, and then maybe do the, what is it? How do I get out of here? Take me to the Stealth Guard camp. Maybe that'll help. Okay, there we go. But yeah, the HP pot was huge, and the mana pot was really huge for me as well. Just because I felt like I didn't have any mana issues anymore. Like I just spam all my abilities whenever I want, and I'll be good. Be good to go. No stress. But I need to figure out where I'm gonna grind, because I need some monies, and I need to level up. What is this? So I need concentrated magic blackstone times 10, magic shard, and memory fragments. I need to farm all that or buy it. That's my next goal. I guess I want to get my chest to pin. That's one of my goals. I was looking at the monster zones, and I was thinking, whatever. What is this? Hysteria Ruins? I was thinking of doing that, since it would give me... I need these. What is it? I think it was the... Oh, I can't. Okay, there we go. So I need concentrated magic black crystals. How do I get those? Oh my gosh. I can get magic shards. That's what we use for this, right? Yeah, magic shard. Okay, so magic shards I can get from Hysteria. I'm not gonna get any concentrated, because I was trying to find places where I can get 3 things at once. I might go to Kratica Ancient Ruins. I don't know how much money I'd make here, since I'm just going to be getting, I guess, a chance for earrings and then a whole bunch of artifacts. But I'd be able to get... I need the fragments. I need these. I need this for maybe a Capotius, and then I can get the magic shards and blackstone for my Jatina. Yeah, okay. Then I definitely might check it out then, because that's what I'm gonna be doing. Getting your extra AP against monster artifacts also. I have solid artifacts. I have this one and this one. I don't know, the Marsha artifact, extra AP against monster, and monster damage reduction. So I think I don't know if this is any good for me right now, but I spent some time grinding a little bit of money, just because like I wasn't sure on if I wanted to be a witch or a Wusa or a Lahn. So spending time grinding them. How so? Is it just because when I break them down, I can I get the purified lightstone? Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. That's what I was wondering. All right. Before I even go, wait. I'm walking all the way over here. I need to sell some stuff before I go anywhere. All right. Let's go to Tariff. Let's go to Tariff, and then we'll go to we'll go to the grind spot. Do I have 3 people on? Yes, we do. So I can do some quests. Let's do 1,000. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I graduated so that way I can start going to areas that make me a little bit more money, because I was getting bored of the season spots. That I wish I had my Pegasus. I'm over here trying to level up this T8 so that I can get a mythical. Oh wait, do I? Oh damn. Wait, can I do that? Oh no, I have to fly. Okay. Oh hell, I thought I was gonna fuck up. I think this is probably why I like this class a lot more than all the other ones. Just because I can fly. Oh. I guess I can start killing the mobs here, right? Whoop. Go ahead and get out of the way on that one. Alright, I think my music paused. What's the what's the difference between the awakening law? I mean, I guess it's just like the use of the glaive, but why is awakening Lahn just not? Is it just not it? I guess I have to try it. I really like Succession Lahn. You like the glaives more? Succession is just better at grinding. Yeah, I guess. I mean, seems pretty straightforward. I feel like I don't have to do a lot of work to do damage. I can just kind of kill stuff and attack and do what I gotta do, and it feels good. But I can understand that.
It feels like something's missing.
All right, I think I can go to what was I going to? I was wondering if I could find it on the map, but I can't. I don't know what is that on the map. Oh, Kratuga Ancient Ruins. There we go. Ah. I guess it'll figure it out. I guess we'll figure it out. Let's go. Oh, there's my horse. Yeah, I'm trying to go kill some of these, what are these, ancient robots? I'm trying to kill these guys, taking them out real fast. That's how you feel about Suck Hash? Is Suck Section Hash not in the, not okay for grinding, or? I know they're supposed to be good for PvP. I haven't really done much PvP in this game, though I think it'd be fun to learn. I think it's getting better at super armor, the what is it? The front guards and all that jazz. No, you feel like it's good in PvE. Just a bunch of sword skills, and then I do a NATO, but I don't do much damage since I'm still new. Do you have your add-ons and everything set? But I feel you on that. I feel like I do damage to in the AP areas I'm in. Like whenever I was grinding Shurikens, I feel like everything was pretty easy, especially once I got pinned to Vala. Made the game feel great. CC is hard playing defensive. PvP is hard playing defensive. I'm used to other MMOs where I can use CC breaks after I get CC in this game. Is it? Yeah. You have to be very careful with how you play. This is like how I compare it. It's like Black Desert Online is like Tekken or Mortal Kombat if it was an MMO. Yeah. You have like, yeah, there's a higher skill cap in PvP in this game, like, than a lot of other ones. Especially when you're playing like, I play like WoW. All you have to really do is like click on somebody, and as long as you're kind of facing them, your ability will go off. You know what I'm saying? Wait, I can put my horse in here? I shouldn't have my horse in here, should I? No. I'll summon it if I need to. Am I in the right area? Yeah, looking like it. There's a door in the back. Okay. What up, guys? I've come to hang out. Sealed door. Oh, I have to have an item with it. Oh, dang, my horse is dead. No! I thought they'd be safe. Rip. Yes. Their anger and rage. All right. Let me get out of here and fix this. Black spirit claw piece. Okay. Do I have one? Oh. I have one. Should I go revive my horse? Like, I'm kind of bummed out right now. I feel like I'm gonna need that. I feel like I'm gonna need my horse. How did you get... Oh my gosh. It's because he was too close. Yeah, okay. Dang it. Are you serious? Oh, okay. I can just fly. Okay. That's not too bad. Oh, the game is gonna troll me. I can bring him in there. Well, I was trying to hide him and then bring him, then like summon him, but it didn't work out how I thought it was gonna work. But you know how it is. So if I try to fly in here, the game's gonna like make me crash. I should just walk around. You know what I'm saying? I should probably just, just walk around. Oh wait, can I just walk in right here? Oh sweet, we're in the safe zone. Yeah, I can't play other classes. Like I can't play another class. I just fly everywhere. That Z mobility right there, it's important. It's highly important.
If you plan to...
There's a whole bunch of people I don't know over here. What's up, guys? Alright, that's what I thought.
You're here.
Alright, buddy, I need you to please recover my horse and take them out. Alright, thank you very much. I'm sorry, Paprika. I didn't mean to do that. Guess we gotta go back. The real question is, can I just fly back? Nah, I probably just can't fly back over there like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I gotta just fly over like that. I'm not Buzz Lightyear and anything, you know? Like, who am I? I'm not Buzz Lightyear or anything, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can't just fly wherever I want. I wish though. That'd been nice. All right, we're gonna go. Okay, so I got the black claw piece. I got my horse. Is there anything else I need? I don't know. We're just gonna let the GPS take me wherever I need to go. Over here making bad decisions. Trying to run into the water. Because I can put on item collection if that's all I need. I think I have a cron mill. Even though I'm gonna be here for only maybe an hour. What's the difference between? Oh, okay. Are simple cron mills just typically better than exquisite because of the EXP and boost? You get... Why wouldn't the exquisite have the same buffs of these but better? I don't know. I don't get that. don't get it. Oh heck. Oh shoot. Don't do that. Don't do that. I thought I was on the track. You know what? Wrong one. Okay. Let me make sure I'm going to the right spot. Paprika, get yourself back up here now. Come on now, Paprika. Come on now, Paprika. Come on, get. Come on, get. Yeah. There we go. We back in action now, y'all. Paprika had to take a little nap, you know. We'll try to go take a little swim. But we going back to Akhman's temple. We ain't gonna miss out on nothing. All I know is for the next stream, you guys will be in a treat. We're gonna be doing the what is it? Oh, Dalida, what that quest line? Part 1 and part 2. And then after that, you get to painfully watch me go through the Magnus. We're getting closer. All right, Paprika, you're sitting out here until, you know, I make my way inside of the actual building. No horses are going to die in the process of us finding the grind zone. Does it disappear? Do I gotta lose it? Oh, I will. Okay, dope. Oh, what up, dude? Woo. There's multiple of you? Okay. Alright. I'm just, you know what I'm saying? I'm just getting a hang of this place. I'm getting a hang of this place. Don't worry about me. Alright. Let me feed you guys. I'm gonna eat this guy. Let's see what we get today. Okay, they're gone. How far can I bring my mountain here before it gets trouble? Am I even close to where I need to be? Is someone else here? What's the fastest way to know if somebody else is here? Oh, what up, guys? If I kill 800 of you guys, I get 10 Yona with the Yona tokens. That works. I gotta kill 1,000 of you anyways. Oh shoot, you guys do damage. Probably should pay attention to that. Hey, what up, guys? You guys are taking naps pretty fast now. Oh. Guess it's not that bad. Hopefully my horse is still in a safe spot. So is this spot like instanced, or could I like run into other people here? That is interesting to know. I guess it'd be something I have to find out. I'd be surprised. I very rarely run into anybody ever grinding here. What up, gang? We got a Baumel. I guess I need to find the rotation here. That'll probably be near the Marnie zone. Oh. I'll just make my own little rotation. Oh, I got stunned. Can't have that now. I don't know. I feel like I'm glad I switched from playing Witch and Rusa to Lahn. Well, I still play Witch a little bit. They are my tag. But I'm kind of glad I picked up Lahn just for the fact that they could fly. I should have known I would like that anyways. I was like lying to myself. Alright. I feel like there's a faster way to kill all these guys than be in this room. Right. Am I back at the beginning? Ooh, we're in a bigger room. Yeah, this looks way better. Ooh, I got me a traveler's map. That means I can escape whenever I want. Those things are like 9 mil as well, aren't they? I've seen those on the auction house. They seem pretty pricey. I wonder what the drop rate for the magic crystal or the seal magic crystals, don't get me wrong here, are for this area compared to others. Because one of the reasons why I chose this location was because the fact that it lets me work some of my Jatina pieces. But I could also check on Garma to see how much money we'd be bringing in. Probably not as much as some places that probably has recommended. Wait, would I keep going straight here? I feel like I would. Why does it matter as long as there's like mobs to take out? Can I move to like decently sized packs? Hey yo, y'all can chill out with that. Trying to do damage to me and all this. You guys can calm down just a little bit. Well, taking them out more will help me get more knowledge. Okay, you guys are all KO'd. Okay, so we just keep going this way. Not bad. It's not a bad zone at all. We'll need to see. I would like to see how much it makes on Garma on average, what people have logged. But people probably, they may not ever come here like that just to grind for money, you know what I'm saying? Oh damn. So this way you gotta have the infinite HP pot, you know what I'm saying? Imagine you're sitting here, you're fighting these groups of mobs, and these guys come in here and they just bully you for a second, and then boom, you don't have any more health pots because you just got smacked in the mouth too many times. Just instant KO. What do I need the forbidden books for? I've seen them drop. Feel like they're forbidden, so I probably shouldn't read them, you know? Oh damn. Come on, buddy. Wait, why are you up on the... Come on now. Come on, you Mr. Bellatin. I heard that Awaken Lahn has a lot more heals in their kit than the Succession. I wonder how that would work. If they kind of... I wonder how it would work when they redo... What is it? Damage reduction and evasion, as well as the recalibration of how hits will work with abilities, because that's going to improve a lot of characters as well as potentially nerf some characters, in my opinion, just because you're going to be changing how abilities kind of work. Other than that, I'm excited for the new class. I think... Ooh, how much go... Oop, almost died. Look at that chat. What did you say? How much gold do you think you're making an hour there? I have no idea. I just started. I'll be able to let you know after my first hour, I guess. I should probably put my tent down. I forgot to do that. Of course, just real quick, guys. I forgot to do that. When you forget to use your 10 buffs. But I'm gonna have to be more careful here because These guys could kill me real easy. This will help me get more money. So I don't have any like, I didn't have any like real drop rate. I'll jump in Discord. You have some questions? All right, I can get it real quick. I don't know if you're in Discord already. I went to Adventure Party. Elkar, oh, what's that? Oh, Garmouth in 12 minutes. Heck. I kind of want to do Garmouth, but I just got here maybe not too long ago, was it? Maybe 18 minutes ago. I should have checked the timer. I could always log on to my Wusa. That wouldn't be the worst. But I have the weekly quest on this character, so it wouldn't work. Alright, you said Garmouth's in 12 minutes? Alright. I might have to miss it. Y'all think I can make it? It is 12:05 here for me. What do y'all say? Y'all think I should try to make it to Garma from here? I could probably do my. I probably should just like hop on my whistle real quick. Not gonna lie. Dun, 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 That's 8 minutes. If I... Will it kick me out of here if I log? I have an S ranking understanding of these guys now. I guess I won't. I might move my character in here for a little bit. Glad I know where this is. This does seem like a decent money spot, maybe. So iridescent. Okay. Let me switch to my. I'm probably gonna get attacked when I get back here, but let me change to my Wusa, because that's the only way I'm gonna be able to make it. Oh yeah, it says Karatka Ancient Ruins should get me roughly 500 mil an hour, which ain't too bad. I mean, that's better than 0 mil an hour. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh wait, I can't do it on this character. Oh my gosh. I forgot. Wait. I can. I have to forfeit it on this character. Then I can pick it up on this character. Yes. That'll work, right? That won't break anything, right? Hopefully not.
Garma. Spawning in 5 minutes.
Screw it. We're gonna try it. Hopefully I'm not dead. I hope I'm not dead. I hope I'm not dead. I hope I'm not dead. That'd be tragic. We'll never know. We're just gonna not think about it.
Shia! Shia!
Oh my goodness. I haven't ridden a guy with boost. All right, let's go.
Garnet. Spoiler time. 3 minutes.
I was so happy when I learned how to do this. I don't think you understand. Being able to do the booster thing, boy, I tell you. Makes you feel good when you can get somewhere fast. Okay, let's go to here. Dragon. Alright. It's like dragon, but it's dragon. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what up? You're welcome. I think a part of it is like part of it is the item drop rate. So like when I go to Garmouth, it has like how much I can 500 mil an hour, right? But then it's like it also is if I'm at say like a minimum of like 112% like a boosted item drop rate. So like for a certain almost just fell off the edge. So to a certain degree you have to like it's probably either your class or how efficient you are at grinding, because like if they're say they're on like a witch, how a witch grinds versus say like a Succession Nova is going to be that's going to be two different rates of grinding, you know what I'm saying? So how I look at it is it's probably some part class and then another part drop rate and how you have pretty much like your drop rate kind of. So I would say like if you don't have an item scroll running, you probably should have an item scroll running. If you pretty much if you don't have an item scroll running, you should probably have one running. And find anything you can to help increase your item boost. And then it also depends on what you're selling, because if you're just selling the trash, then you probably won't get all of it. Like a lot of it comes is like a lot of the times I think those guides is like if you literally sold everything that you got, including like the Caphras, like all that, you know what I'm saying? Because there's like I may get like a couple 100 mil off trash, but it's not anywhere close to what I would get if I sold everything. But I've been saving, like I'll save oh wait, how do I fly? Okay, there I go. Like I'll save Caphras or like certain items. Like I haven't been selling my Blackstones or like the sealed black magic crystals or anything like that, because that's something that I need later on, or what I've been using to like, so like that cuts into your profit as well. Yeah. Oh, if you want more trash, then when you use the item scroll, you want to have it on like the 200%, because then that increases the amount dropped with, like, that increases the amount that can be dropped. So that would give you, like, say you're getting like 3 trash, you might get like 5 or 6 trash. And then I think you can unlock like Agris. I think it's a quest line you can do, but that also increases how much trash you get, which would increase your trash profits. And then you might be able to see some of those numbers, but oh, he's already dead. Crazy. I got the weakest reward. Oh my gosh. Alright, we got nothing. Alright, back to the other class. But I get a lot of my money from, I would say, like the necklaces or something like that that drop. And then sometimes you can tap those together, since you're getting them for free, and that'll increase the profit of them. And then you can sell those. But I think for pure trash, yeah, you'd probably have to increase your item drop rate on that. Oh, do you have a? If you keep your horse nearby, do you know about the horse stacking? Okay, so one thing you can do is, say you have one trash item that you're working with mobs, right? It's easier to do it when there's only one trash item that's dropping. What you do is when you fill up, you can put it on your horse, and then it'll like overweight your horse. So then you can go out and you can fill back up. But then when you're full again, you can grab the contents from your horse and pull them back onto you. Yeah, and just keep doing that forever. Yeah, and then you can you can just sit there and just keep grinding forever and ever and ever and ever. No, you're probably just doing more damage than they can do. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're probably killing them faster than they can do damage to you. So it's like, yeah. Hey, I mean, that's not a bad thing. I just know that right now, having the infinite HP pot is very has been helpful, because these guys are pretty strong now, and it just, because like I have the fairy. I don't know if you have your fairy unlocked, but if you get have the miraculous cheer skill with the fairy, okay. Okay, so did you get the brilliant? What grade is the fairy? Okay, so what you can level them up, like to, I guess, to radiant. What you want is a radiant one, because the perks, I don't know if you've read anything about them, but the perks, okay, yeah, so you want to shoot for a radiant, but you can upgrade them, or you could get a brilliant and then upgrade it. That's what I did. I got a brilliant one and then upgraded it to radiant. But those things, man, the fairy's great when you have the miraculous cheer. Is that because you can? Yeah, it just. Ooh, come on now. Oh man, no, not you. I was getting. I was talking to my characters. They were. They didn't want to. They didn't want to dodge out the way. I was like, come on now. All right, but yeah. Yeah, they can use your potions for you, and then they can. There's another perk you can get that uses other items, but I like it just because, like, right now when I'm fighting these, whatever these guys are, when I'm getting jumped, all of them beating me up. It can just keep me. It can just top me off before I can before I die, which is nice. But you probably won't, because I didn't need the infinite health potion until, because I was using the lower one. Because if you have, say you get one of the pieces, like say, or 100 of the pity pieces, you can make like a lesser version of it, which I thought was useful. Just using that, but the full version is way better for sure. Oh yeah. Yeah, they are pretty strong. I always get, yeah, because I was I remember like trying to fight the the bloodlusted Nova or whatever it is. That would just kill me. I haven't had a chance to do the dungeons yet, but I think that's something that I probably wanted. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know, it's their first, their first dungeons. This was a PvP game forever, wasn't it? Oh yeah, because they did the free Prime. That was a good idea. Did you get the mythical horse? Okay. I mean the dream horse, yeah. Which one did you end up getting? Okay. Yeah, I got that one. I got that one the first time. And then they did I think the second time they did the event. I got the Doom horse this time. Yeah, but I probably should have got another Pegasus so that way I could breed it, try to get a mythical one, but it is what it is. I'll try to level up a tier 8 horse to becoming a dream horse or something. Oh yeah. Do you have the speed increase? Hold on. Okay, so if you open up your pets and where it has like, yeah. Because that should increase it a little bit. I do know what you mean though. It does slow down your progress. Because you gotta kind of pace yourself. I think that's one thing I liked about playing the witch, was because like her movement speed was like really low, so that way I think my pets would be able to kind of like get everything before I moved on. Because you have to almost, I feel like if you have like a high mobility class, you almost have to either have high tier pets, or just accept the fact that you might have your drop chilling in a pile over there that you passed and it despawned. Are you questing or grinding? Oh yeah, you did say you were going for your blood wolves. I think that was the easiest one for me. That. What is your item? Do you have an item scroll on? What is your item percent? What is your percentage at? You hover over the little like you should have like the little your item collection increase gauge. Okay, hit I real quick. And then do you have an item increase scroll in your inventory? Yeah, just right click that and it should pop one up. Is it on? It should be more than 15. You said it should be more than 15% if it's on. Click it real quick. And are you sure it's at like 1 or is it on 0? Yeah, turn that on to 1. Or put that on 2 if you want trash. Well, it'll give you both. It's just if you put it on 2, it will it uses double the scroll speed, but gives you more trash, more item increase. Like you'll get the 100% added to your item drop rate, and then on top of that you'll get 100%. Like you'll have a 100. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So you probably would be doing like way more than that with that on. Hey, you should. Just because you're gonna. Hey, yeah. For sure. They've been trying. I feel like they've reduced a lot from yeah. Well, 2020 they bought the Pearl Abyss bought the company, well, bought the game back from the publisher, so they've been reducing bloat since then. I would say maybe about, because before I would say last month they had a patch where, so like Blackstones there used to be armor Blackstones and weapon Blackstones, and you had to go to different places to get them, and it just made the whole enhancing complicated, and they just made it where it was just one black. You just get a Blackstone and you put the Blackstone in your gear. Way easier. Dang. Oh man. Yeah, that does sound like a hardcore grind. You would D-level? Okay. Okay. Just some weird progression just some weird way they wanted to make you progress so that way you couldn't just like hardcore farm kind of deal, or... Yeah. Dang. That sounds like a lot of work. Hard work pays off though. Well, I feel like this used to be like that. People would just get resources and gear and tap to upgrade, and they would just keep tapping, and they would never get the upgrade. But they added a pity system, so now you can tap and you get your upgrade. I'm still learning that as well, but all I know is every time you fail, the next chance is higher. And then so what people do is like they'll have a character where they only like fail, like they'll upgrade on multiple characters kind of deal. So then like say, yeah, I guess it's kind of how they'll like grind fails on multiple characters, so that way they have different characters they can swap the item, and it's crazy. I'm still learning that, like the full strategy for that as well, but I kind of have an idea. I see why people do it. Yeah. Well, all I know is it gets harder as we go up. Are you in your Jatina's gear? Or are you still using Tavala? Okay. Oh, okay. You were, yeah, I was curious because you were on the, I think you were on non-season whenever, oh, yeah. So you were on, yeah, so when I bumped into you, you're on Odie Lida. And I think that's when I was chatting with you earlier. So that's probably what happened. Yeah, it makes sense because I was confused. I was like, wait a minute. It's like, how are you on season? I didn't know you were still in season. I thought you had just graduated. But yeah, season is where it's at. But the Tavala gear is a lot easier to get by design, whereas yeah. Yeah, there are a few guides on that explain the gear. I'm still, from what I know, is like you get Tavala, it's like your tutorial island gear. You know what I'm saying? You get that, teaches you how to get through the game. Then once you graduate, you can transfer that over to the Jatinas, which is just boss gear, and no, it's all Tet. It goes from convert your Tet boss gear, which is the equivalent to Tet boss gear, and then what will happen is I think you can reform. Pretty much when you do Jatinas, you have to get these, like, you know, the latent latent crystals you get, or Yeah, you get the latent crystals and you get this concentrated boss crystals. You take like the concentrated boss crystals, like emerald, like 50 emeralds, a few other items, and then you make a reform, this like reform crystal. Yeah, and then that's how you, I guess, get your items to pin. And then from that, you start placing Caphras into your gear. And then when you get to like T10 with the Caphras, you can get boss gear. It's a whole thing. I'll probably put the guide in the Discord, because Blue Squadron, a person who plays this game for a living, explains it way better than me. Oh, Evil Do Us Harm? Yeah, he's good too. Oh yeah. Yeah. But that's because people mess it up. You'll be surprised. I was watching a Blue Squadron react to a guy who deleted his boss armor. Like, he just didn't have any more armor. Just deleted it. Through the he like just, I think he was doing the Jatina quest and then just forfeited the quest halfway through, and then was just like, "Where's my stuff at?" And we're like, "You turned it in, instead of completing it, you forfeited it." So that's good. Yeah, you need that money. Yeah, I've been grinding at the, what is it, the HP pop place. Blood Wolves makes about 500 mil an hour, so you're gonna be there for a few hours. Knowing you might be like, you might have the RNG with you and just get in and get out. Yeah, it is kind of bad. Yeah, there's most definitely a disconnection with the UI. But I think they've been trying to do some things to make it easier. Like, if you hit Control F, you can now search through all your inventories. And if you have maids, you can pull stuff from it, which is very helpful. And then being able to search, like when you hit Escape now, depending on what menu you use, being able to search through all that's helpful as well. Because before, I don't think that was a thing. It still doesn't fix the root of the issue, which is just the UI is just bad, but it does. Yeah. Well, yeah. Then again, these guys did make their own engine, so they probably were just like, this is what we need. But yeah, the game design could be better. But I think that it's coming from I think it's just because they've been trying to simplify a lot of the content. Yeah. Because I think one of the things they did was they added the currency menu, which is not really easy to find, but there used to be just like well, they will say there used to be infinite amount of currencies and like NPCs you used to have to visit, where it was just like they're like, you know what, let's just put it on one window and not worry about it. Yeah, because it wasn't originally here. It was never here because it was just like they needed a place to just hide bloat. Well, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it makes it a lot easier because you don't have to see it in your inventory. They just put it on the screen somewhere else. I know they're going to be doing refactoring with the abilities here soon. Like they're going to be changing how hit, like how many times your abilities hit. Well, not only with like damage reduction or evasion. I'm talking about like when your ability. Well, it's kind of with accuracy, but it's like when your character hits an NPC, you're still gonna do the same amount of damage, but they're reducing the amount of times like you actually hit the enemy. As a way, yeah, because they're trying to find a way to reduce load on the server. Yeah. Hey. They trying. They learning. That's what I would like to know. I wish their engine was open source though, so we could take a look into it. Because it could be something simple. Yeah, there'd probably be a... Yeah, I was gonna say, a lot of people would be interested in fixing this dang game. True. Well, maybe. Yeah. I realize it's like 1 o'clock here. Yeah. Oh no, you're fine. I don't mind. That's I'm kind of glad we got that figured out, because you need that would have been tough if you continued grinding without any item increase. Yeah, but I'd feel kind of bad. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'd be like, man, nobody helped homie get that item increase up, because that stuff's crucial. But I commend you for getting the money without it, because that's a big grind. No. Well, I was gonna say, if that class is gonna be, you think you're gonna main them, one thing I would do is, I don't know if you've been to BDO Foundry, but they have a section for class guides. But what I like to do is at the bottom they have a link to the class Discord, and then it's like a community. Pretty much, it's kind of like probably not every assassin or every member of the class, you know what I'm saying, but it's enough people who are on there collaborating and kind of they help out. That's kind of where I found out what kind of crystals I should be using. There was like even a guide that talked about how Lahn has like a secret double jump. No, I'll show you real quick. No. It's like not the flying one, but it's like when you're on the ground. Yeah, like there's a way, like when you're on the ground, you like move backwards, you hit tab, and then you left click again, and something with how the animations work, it like pulls your character higher in the air to jump. Like you like do an attack. Yeah, I thought it was pretty cool. They were like, it's useful if you need to like double jump, like get to a higher terrain without. It's kind of like, let's see if I can do it here. I'm like, yeah, I like that, because it was like, because you can, I guess if I got good at it, I could just jump up somewhere, or I guess in PvP I can get somebody or something. I don't know what it would be useful for. But I thought it was cool. I was like, yeah, this is nice. I wonder where I can log at. I'm gonna be. This is a nice little grind spot, man. Nobody's here. Okay. Well, if you get the ancient, what is it? It's like a purple eye. I forget what it's called. You'll get it. Just kill them faster than they kill you. Alright, let me go to my mount. It's time for me to go to bed. Oh man. It's not gonna tell me where my mount is. Yeah, I would have to log out then. Why would they want that? What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about the trash? Oh, are you able to put it on your horse? Like, are you able to find a good spot for your horse to hide it and then? Huh. Hmm. What about the other items? What do they sell for? Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. Well, how much is, let's see, how much is, let me look on here. But Blood Wolves is said to make a good 500 an hour, but that's probably the reason why you didn't. It's a, if you got 9,000 something trash, then you probably get maybe like a good a few mil. I don't know how much that would, but the CAG to knock the red eye, not the purple one, that one's worth a good like 172 mil for one. Yeah, so it's probably what you're getting. I know like Garmin scales, they sell for a lot. Yeah, it's probably just bad RNG, but you'll probably see better results now that you have the item scroll running in general, you know what I'm saying? Alright, I'm gonna get my fishing together. Oh damn, everybody got their tents out. It probably could. Ooh, I need to sell this stuff. So the tent, it depends. Are you finding that you need to repair your armor a lot? Or, okay. So tents, they can give you, your tent can give you a Villa Scroll buff for free, like without having to, pretty much a Villa Scroll or a Villa buff without having to get a scroll for the villas out in Valencia. And then you also can get a 50% boost to item drop rate, I believe. It's like 50 mil, but it's still really good because that increases your that improves your chances of getting something expensive. Yeah, like that's, I know people don't really want to spend money on the games like that, but if you spend money on the game, I've always been told that you know, this is the best way to go about it, kind of deal. Buying the tent and then buying weight for your character as well. On my Lahn, she has 1,600. And then I don't know if you a lot of that has come from my fitness. So I've been drinking potions mostly because I get the well, we have guild potions. I put them in the guild vault in case anybody wants them. But you can, I would say, get those to 30. Your breath, your strength, and your health. Your breath is your stamina, so how much you can run. Your health, that's your weight. I think you get maybe +1 weight every level or so, or +10 maybe. I'm not sure. You get so much weight every level, so getting that maxed out helps with your inventory. You can level that by building a wood crate at any of the major cities, and then you'll have to create a loop, which you'll open up the map, right click, and then it'll be like set loop, and then you'll make sure you're in a safe area, but your character will do what it says. And that's how you can level breath and your strength, but you could pick one. So if you do without the crate, you can level your breath passively, and if you do it with the crate, it'll level with your strength passively or overnight. Yeah. And then yeah, it's just, that's the basics of AFK grinding on that. And then, or you can, whenever we have items in the guild bank, you can use those. I put them in there for everybody to use because they need to be used, because you can only use them up to 30. So at a certain point, I can't use them anymore. You know what I'm saying? Because I used them on my since I was like the only one farming guild missions, so I used the juice. You know what I'm saying? If I'm doing it, I'm gonna use it. But now that I'm maxed out on my main, I'll just pop everything in there. So we have like 100 for breath and 100 for stamina. 100 for the breath and 100 for health, and then I have like 10 for breath right now in there. But yeah, that's what you need. But yeah, oh, you're fine. Yeah, I'm gonna hop off here. So I will see you guys. I'll see you later, my man. You too. It was nice talking to you. All right. All right, you all. Thank you all for tuning in. I'm gonna go to sleep. It was fun. So see y'all later.